Hello everyone, how are we doing? It is Royal Rumble time. Start to road to WrestleMania. It starts right here. We should have Ant joining us very shortly. How's everyone doing? I've seen there's been masses and masses of comments already. So before we start, I have started a little bit earlier than I normally do because I wanted to get through a few of these. So I've had Jason Solomon in. How we doing? Who else is here? Jack obviously is. Miplet's in. We've got Mark LFC. Big shocking news about Klopp on it. So we can have a bit of a chat about that if you want. It's not really wrestling related, but we can get away with it. Mark has actually said someone showing up in the Rumble, but not sure if you'll want to know. Jack's obviously gone with Alexa. No. What about Jordan Grace? Charnet? Jordan Grace on the right tracks, though. Few TNA people in the Rumble, supposedly. That sounds good. That sounds exciting. Maybe the start of a working relationship. We had Mickey James a couple of years ago, so that's a good start. We've got John in. Loves a nice simple profile picture. John. Just John. That's all you need. It's another Rumble, 100%. So I did put a comment in our few minutes ago, not long before we're live. Have you got your predictions in yet? If you haven't, you can get your predictions in here, and I will be keeping track throughout the night, seeing who's doing very well, who's doing rubbish, and then we can go from there and see who's going to be the new Gimme Hullywood People's Champion. Has Ant got his clothes on? I don't know. I can see that he's turned the camera on, but he's not actually sat there yet. So who knows? Who knows? Miplet's got AJ Lee winning the women's. The men's going to Cody. Forward going to Roman, obviously. And Logan, yeah. AJ Lee's a bold shout. Have you got your votes in? One off Mark, Becky, Roman, Punk, and Paul. I think he meant. Brock Lesnar has been removed from the Rumble, yeah. And I was quite surprised that hasn't actually, well, I was going to say I was quite surprised it hasn't been announced, but it wasn't announced for the Rumble, so it doesn't make sense to announce pulling him from the Rumble, in all honesty. And being told he's been replaced by an NXT talent, Bron Breakker. That's all I care about. That's all you care about, don't you? You want Bron Breakker in that match. Maybe Priest will cash in tonight. Good possibility. I don't know if Seth is there. If Seth is there in some way, it could be cashed in on. Obviously, with that injured knee. I don't see him going after Roman's title, though, do you? Have they mentioned a sponsor yet? Slim Jim did pull from the Royal Rumble, but has then sort of reinstated themselves. There we go. Slim Jim's back in, yeah. Mark's being told Slim Jim's back as a sponsor because of Vince resigning. Not heard of Slim Jim's. Are you watching the pre-show? I ain't got that one on. I've been snacking as always. Mark thinks the cash-in's been saved for France. That's a good shout. Or bashing Berlin. How crazy would it be to have him cash in Berlin on the Intercontinental Champion Gunther? How much heat would that generate? Yep, Slim Jim reactivates WWE Royal Rumble sponsorship following. Oh yeah, cash at Berlin. Yeah, good shout, I think. I think it is before Money in the Bank. Could be, can't remember. Miplet hates Logan Paul, but kind of wants him to win. I'm not surprised. I think Logan Paul's great. I wasn't his biggest fan at first, but he has really grown on me over the few matches that he's done, and his sort of personality has actually drawn me in and made me a fan of his. Miplet's calling it. Rhea's going to be in the men's rumble. I don't know if they will do, in all honesty. I've got Taylor in. How you doing? Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're ready to have fun. Always. Mark's got a feeling Wade's in the rumble. One person I'd love to see back. I wouldn't say I've been calling for it for the past couple of years, but ever since he was in NXT, I was calling for him to make an appearance in the ring again as a performer. Miplet wants him as well. Rene Dupree still blacklisted yet. Let's go. Miplet, how you doing? John. Jacques Chirac. Jack. Jason Solomon wants AJ Lee to return. You're betting $3. I mean, you can do. You can go onto some certain betting websites and you can actually put them up, sort of bets on. Got Daniel Wiley, and how you doing, dude? Got Aaron. I hope the interview went well and hope you had something soon, dude. Jack wants to light it up. I'm not going to sing it. I will not be singing that, Jack. Yeah. I know what you mean, Jack. Miplet, nice. Waddy Boy 13. How you doing? Shout out to Scott at work. Hi, Scott at work. How we doing? What's a gel roll? Do you mean jelly roll? Do you mean jelly roll, Jack? I think so. Mickie James was in case WWE fired so many people and Vince wasn't aware she was Impact champion. Yeah, I mean, it shows how batty the old man was, doesn't it? Yes, please. Everyone like the video. Share, subscribe, tell your mates. If you're watching it as a watch party, get your predictions in. We've got 9 responses at the minute, so you've got a few more minutes before I will be closing that down. Predictions are in from Jack. Yep, Man are in. Ants are in. We've got Spores is in. Was Brock initially included? I presume he will have been. Why wouldn't you put someone like Brock in there? Braun Breaker, I'm surprised, isn't on Mania. I think he should have been called up last year, or at least after WrestleMania. I was expecting him to be on the Raw after WrestleMania. Absolutely amazing. It was meant to be the surprise. I mean, he's a beast, and his spear is probably one of my favourites in professional wrestling at the minute. It's brilliant. Our Truth is playing with balls on the pre-show. It might be what Ant's doing at the minute. I don't know. He's not in yet, so he could be doing anything. Very off topic. It's not off topic. We had Mark in earlier on. But yeah, I'm a bit gutted about Klopp leaving at the end of the season. If he wants to spend more time with his family and stuff like that, I can't blame him in all honesty. But I'm just worried about who we might get as a replacement. Xabi Alonso is probably favourite at the minute, I think. Cash at Bash is an awesome phrase, especially in your voice. My accent might be making it. I don't know about the voice. I had to check in after making an appearance on SmackDown. Hoping it bore people? Nah, never, Taylor. Never. Jack's betting 50 quid on Punk, 50 quid on Bex. I think you might lose one of them. And I think it'll be the second one. Is that joining you? I don't know. I think he is. I think he is. He said he is. He's in the background and he's just sort of dancing about, but so Jack's breaking even. Yeah. There we go. Here he is. 10-second countdown. Let's do a 10-second countdown and get him in. There we go. How are you doing, dude?
It's the Royal Rumble, baby.
You excited?
Yeah, man, I love a Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
God bless Pat Patterson. Pow.
Favorite show of the year.
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. How are you, Dan? Hollywood Dan?
Hullywood Dan.
Sorry, excuse me. Hollywood
Yes.
Dan.
I mean, it's literally right above our heads saying Hull.
Nice.
Hollywood.
Nice. Hollywood Dan.
And it's
How are
in
you
the
doing, my dude?
description. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yourself?
Los Angeles Ann is here. Dallas 316 shirt on. We're going to get Stone Cold tonight,
Dan.
Dan?
I've got the winner. I've got the winner.
Oh,
Jack will be happy.
Oh, nice, nice. Lovely to see you all. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It is time for the Royal Rumble, and I'm freaking excited, Dan. I love a Royal Rumble, man.
Yep, favorite show of the year. Best stipulation in the business.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Do we need a trigger warning tonight?
No, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna basically sort of gloss over that, and we've done a video about it. If you want to see sort of what we spoke about or what Ant spoke about last night, it went very in depth on the accusations, and that's it. That's all we're gonna say is if you want to watch it, go check that video out. Obviously, once we've finished here.
Absolutely, man. It was a tough one, but we got through it. Gunter has arrived. Gunter has arrived. God, he's a beast.
Yes, he's an absolute monster.
Jason Solomon says Becky Lynch to win and Michelle McCool and AJ Lee to return.
Good shouts. Good shouts.
Can't see Sable being there, can you?
No.
Punk's safe, but I have a feeling about Becky. I got a feeling about Becky.
Yeah.
But your Becky? My Becky. I love my Becky. Mine's a good one, Mark. Well done, Dan, for doing that. Although the elimination thing got me because I went the wrong way. I went who's going to be eliminated first. Michael's got his
in the states. Who's going to get the fastest elimination? Not who is going to be eliminated fastest.
Fine, whatever. I think you should give it to both. Whatever. Your
call. I will be.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be nice.
I did because I went for who did I choose? Damian Priest. I think he's going to be the fastest eliminated.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's what I said. Damian Priest. I think R-Truth is going to cost him very quickly.
I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. That's what route I was going. That's why I like a Royal Rumble, Dan. I like a bit of fun.
So many different ways you can do it. So many different stories you can tell.
Oh yeah, brother. We're gonna get Jimmy versus Jay preview of Mania tonight. Ooh, could do.
That'd be a good start. Facing off in the Rumble.
That'd be a good one. That'd be a good idea, Daniel. He'd have been great on Raw after Mania, but it was written by a scumbag. What, Brocky?
I think it was on about Braun Breaker not being called up after WrestleMania last year.
Well, ironically, we all thought he was going to be, and then he hasn't still. So, Mum is in the house. Debbie, welcome.
It's my mother. That's
it's
why
your
she's
mum.
Was in there. Yeah.
Oh, hello, mother. How are you doing? Actually, your mum's very attractive, isn't she?
I mean, you can say that if you want.
You've got to pick up your mum, man. Come on, my mum's gorgeous. I would love it if we got Stevie G as Liverpool manager. Let's go. No, I don't know who that is.
Steven Gerrard.
I wish I had a triple threat with Nia Jax, Rhea, and Becky. Oh, Triple H is there.
Is that a fatal four-way?
What triple threat? Nia Jax? No, because it's Nia Jax. That's all one word.
I mean, Nia Jax, Rhea, Becky, Jason Solomon. That's 4.
Filth, and I love it. Just want to say hi. Hey, man, what a boy. How you doing? Hacksaw Scott Waddy, Oak Furniture Land. Have a good night. Off the ropes. Absolutely, man. Thanks, dude. Job interview?
I didn't actually realise who that was at first.
Oh, go on.
It's one of my work colleagues.
Oh, Waddy boy.
Thanks for joining, dude.
Thanks, love. At my job interview, they ask, why should we hire you? I need to finish the story.
I need money.
I need money, yeah. 10, says Miffler. Yeah, man. It's him. Holy moly, that is loud. Sorry. Hello, welcome. Hello.
And is well loud. And is always loud.
Well done, dude. I was watching you on the stream. Good job, my dude. And says Michael, and that shirt looks familiar. Yeah, Jack bought me this from Dallas.
Well, I wouldn't presume it'd be from New York.
There we go, brother. What is the meaning of your channel name? Great question.
Go for it.
It's a pun on give me a hell yeah. We are both from Hull in the UK. Give me a Hull yeah. So why not? Why not? All the good names were taken, so we thought we'll have a fun pun. Why not? It's Pun Day Sunday right now, Dan.
It's always. I mean, a lot of people. It is still Saturday.
Yeah, it is.
The Royal Rumble is happening on Saturday, but we're in the future. We've seen who won.
Oh yeah, man. Punk and Bailey, easy.
100%.
I've got Dan's shirt and bought Ant's. Nice, Jackie boy. Thank you, lovely.
Got my shirt. I've got my shirt. I've got my shirt, Jack.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he got his shirt. Yeah. Cinnamon challenge tonight? No, absolutely not. Guys, we are getting into the Royal Rumble. It is 1 a.m. In the UK time. Hit that like button for us coming on late at night to come and hang out. Thank you all for watching. We've got multiple people over several platforms at the minute, and we appreciate you all. Let's get your opinions all night, and we'll keep on reading out them comments, baby. Have some fun. Of he's doing Cinnamon Challenge. That's great. We need Brock versus Gunther at Mania. We also need Naomi back tonight. Ooh.
Yes, I think that is a dead set guarantee, 100%, don't you?
What, Naomi?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No?
So. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, she supposedly said goodbyes to TNA at tapings, and she was in absolutely floods of tears. So,
but is she going to join Mercedes?
I don't think so. I don't actually think she originally wanted to leave WWE, but because of the Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné, she was in her corner at the time, and I think it was like a joint thing where they both left. And
Roman Reigns has shown up.
For a change.
Oh, how nice of him. Oh, yeah. That four-way is stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to stack all four of them?
I don't think he will do. I think it's done to protect Randy Orton from taking a pinfall, because I reckon they're going to rerun Roman and yes.
Speaking of Mammy, wow. Well, Bianca Belair looks fantastic as well. Love that jacket. I'd wear that bloody jacket.
You would pull it off as well.
I know, right? Wade Barrett said Papa Shango. Jimmy and Jay numbered 1 and 2. I don't think so. I think it'll be Cody and Gunther 1 and 2, to be honest with you.
I can't remember what I said.
Wade Barrett said Papa Shango. Oh, what's
that could be a tease. Godfather could be in it for a bit of a giggle.
Why is Hulk Hogan there? He's in his son in jail. Did you see his son's arrest on? Yeah, he got arrested for a DUI, and Hogan turned up. He was real respectful, actually. He did a real good job.
Yeah. I think Hogan's just trying to milk his contract as much as possible now.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. What's up, party people? Says Tom. Tom's got a great channel. Go check him out. I think Carmella Hayes needs a call up. Honestly, yes. I think it already happened. Gerard as gaffer. Hell no, says Mark.
Yeah, there we go, Mark.
Bring back, what's his name? Who's Eric Cantona? Cantona. I say, Cantona. It's a good channel.
I mean, no.
I don't watch soccer. Hi, Jack. Sassy is in the house. We know how tense it is being backstage. Interesting comment on the pre-show. Yeah, man, that's Triple H. It's been tense backstage.
I bet it has.
I bet it has. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Daniel. If R-Truth is a surprise entrant and somehow causes Priest to be eliminated, would be a nice touch. Norma.
Yes.
You got my booking, brother. You got my booking. Hi, Mox Buddy. This is at Club Tropicana where drinks are free. Kayla needs to learn. You are ready, lol.
Yeah, she did mess that timing up a little bit, didn't she?
She did, yeah. I wasn't referring to Anne. I'm not that rude. It was the countdown being loud, but thank you. That is all good, my dude. You can be as rude as you would like to me, Taylor.
The klaxon is loud, so we had to make it loud for everyone.
Oh, yeah, baby. And I can't wait. How many airs are we going to have during this? Everyone drink a shot every time I say, All right, here we go. Hey,
I'll take a shot of what I'm drinking at the minute.
What are you drinking, love? Coca-Cola?
Curiosity Cola.
It's just Coca-Cola, man, in expensive packaging. How much did you pay for that?
£1.20.
Madry, let's go. Ooh,
I know, but I'm at work in 9 hours.
You are mental. You are mental. If you need to go to bed at any point, you don't hesitate, man. I know these can get long.
I've got energy drinks already stored at work in the fridge. I ain't missing this.
Nice, brother. The following the Women's Royal Rumble match. Hi, Debbie, says Sassy. Trust Sam to abandon me for my first ever Hullywood stream and me to carry. Oh, hell, mate, you was carrying
that's
that
what he does.
Like,
that is what he does.
That's what he does whenever we're with him, Taylor. Hi, Waddy. Daniel Varkey, as far as I know, Brock versus Gunther is off for now. I assume so.
I am surprised.
Brock pissed all over Gunther. Oh, no, it's either way around. Hi, Nomar. Trin. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing
because
at?
I know the reference.
Whoa. Trin has already said her goodbyes on the last tapings. Goodbye, Trinity. Yeah. Welcome to WWE. I don't know what happened. Oh, I like the sign. Is that the first time we've seen the sign?
That's, I think, the first time we've seen it on a digital augmented reality style.
I thought that was the board.
No, that was augmented.
I thought that was because I'll have the board there. Because it's the board. That's not digital. That's the actual board.
That looked very digital from what I could see.
No, they do the pointy thing. You know the pointy thing when like starts at the Rumble, baby. Bridget, hiya, Bridget. How you doing? What a adorable freaking dog photo you have. Is anyone actually watching AEW tonight? Hate to be that guy, but it is the Rumble. No.
Why would you watch AEW when you've got this on?
I mean, if it gets boring, I'll probably put it on. Let me be honest.
I mean, we've had some bad Rumbles in the past.
Well, it's not just a Rumble. I'm not looking forward to that 4-way, put it that way.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh. Because I reckon there'll be some interesting spots. Because it's a no DQ match as well, I reckon there'll be some major shenanigans. Jimmy Uso, Solo Sikoa.
Do you know what? I want to hear from chat. I want to hear what match you're most excited for tonight. That's what I want to know.
We're starting off with Logan Paul.
Oh, no, it's not Logan Paul. It's Pat McAfee, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Pat McAfee. That was why Michael Cole got all happy. He's had several different theme tunes, though, man. I mean, he's come down to the white stripes and all sorts, hasn't he? So, I want to go to a Rumble one day, man.
Yeah, it's besides WrestleMania, which we've both now done. The other one you really want to do is always going to be the Rumble.
Hell yeah, man. Stack off 4, he can't stack himself. Hey, Sassy, did you eat steak last night? Nice if you did. Ooh, Hogan's on stream again. Yeah, man. I mean, I think it's about minimalizing the impact on WWE. Like, don't think about the offender over here. Just think about the racist. Look, we've got a racist. We're not too bad. What? Yeah. Ridiculous. Hi, Bridget. Hi, everyone. Jake, welcome, man. I think we're getting Jimmy.
Pat McAfee brings.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I think Jimmy number 1 and Jay number 2. Ooh, very good. Cody number 1 and 29th exit. Ooh. Number 10 in the men's rumble should be
Ty Dillinger. Perfect 10.
Ty Dillinger. Let's go. Sean Spears, that is for anyone that has been watching wrestling for years. It's about 5 years since he was in WWE. The 20-ounce steak with sweet potato, asparagus, and a nice bottle of Merlot. Man, I've got rum ready to go tonight, guys. I've got rum, so when I'm winning that predictions championship, I might be hitting the rum. Let's go. Our truth was announced. He drew his number. Nice, perfect.
I mean, did he actually draw it? Because that's the sort of thing our truth would do. He'd draw number 30 and go, "Look, I'm number 30." That's a very our truth thing.
Starting off with a Women's Royal Rumble, Dan. Starting off with a Rumble. Let's go. It's time. Let's have 4 picks in thingy. Do you want me to do a poll? We have 4 random picks. Yeah, man. I can't wait. So, what do we think we're getting in this, guys? Get it down in chat. Do we think we're getting surprises? I want Wendy Richter to come in.
Fabulous Moolah.
Let's go. Who wins? Oh.
Where do we go to? Sassy's gone to get a drink to deal with Logan Paul. Sorry, I said the wrong person, Sassy. Oh,
Bret
starting
Hart.
with Natty.
No, it's Natty.
I think she's, at the minute, she's the longest tenured female superstar on the roster, isn't she, Natalia?
Is she?
Yeah.
Who am I having as options for who wins? Becky,
Bailey, Becky, Bianca, Jade Cargill, maybe.
Oh, Cargill, there we go. Give you an option, guys. Let's go.
You're wrong, Dan. You're wrong, Dan.
Oh, mate, it is a bit.
This is delicious.
It's just overpriced. It's just overpriced.
If you drink it down to there, which is part of the line on the bottle, then top it back up with rum.
Oh, nice. Okay, now you're talking.
Yeah, it's an absolute banger.
I'll just empty the bottle, fill it with rum, and then drink it.
And then guess what I'm washing it down with? Go
on.
Pigs in blankets, baby.
Oh, dude, don't do this. This is why I don't like being on your streams. You're all like, you're prepared. All I've got is bloody beer. Better make it a double, Sassy. I heard what the frick? Better make it a double, Sassy. I heard Miz was a Rumble entrant. Let's go. By the way, Natty looks amazing. Oh, it's Feel the Glow.
Naomi's back, baby.
It's Naomi coming in at number 2. Wow. This is going to add a lot of fuel to Mercedes going back to WWE.
Yeah. I thought he was going to say a lot of energy as well.
There we go. Naomi's back.
Love it.
In WWE.
Perfect entrance.
I'm sure she's very happy to be back. I'm hoping that they've worked out all the differences they have. I assume they are. Man, check out that hair. She's got stars and she's got a name in the hair. What the hell?
That's a very sort of Mercedes Moné thing to do. Putting something fabulous in the hair.
Fabulous in the hair. Good to see Naomi back. I like Naomi a lot.
100%, yeah.
Cool. Better make it a double, Sassy. Ahead, Miz was a Rumble entrant. Oh, no. Horrendous reference. Yeah, it's a board. Late year at the time, I could barely work with muscle strain. Dan and Ant's Rumble stream made me very happy. Good. We're all happy. Bring it to the floor. But Dan, it ain't.
No, it's not, is it? Prince Nana.
Say again.
Was that Prince Nana's dance? Yeah.
Oh, Natalia's happy. It's the actual sign. You can see the wires. Thank you, Taylor. Yes, it is the sign. There it is. WrestleMania starts here. And thank you for joining us. We've got loads of coverage on the channel. All the WWE shows.
Look at the. I think she's getting very emotional. Look at her.
She is, man. She is.
Even that has got a bit of a smile on her face. I think she's quite excited to see her back as well. Very good friends backstage.
Handshake. That's a weak handshake, man.
Yeah.
I want to see a handshake. I wanted Natty to hit her in the balls. That's what I wanted. I vote for Jade Cargill. Hassan, get your vote in. I put Jade in. Thanks, Norma. I'll get a triple. Nice.
Do we think we're going to see a Naomi spot where she gets thrown out and saves herself in somewhere?
That's what she used to do in the early Rumble. She took the Kofi Kingston spot. Hi, Bridget. Sorry, I didn't see you. I'm eating pizza. Oh, is Bridget in chat? Hello, Bridget.
Yeah, she had the one. She was the one with the little cute dog photo.
Oh, did she? Oh, lovely. Hi, Hassan. McAfee, he's back. Is that cute little dog photo a reference to Jack? Oh, he's back! Yes!
You mean a little puppy that humps everything?
Yeah. That's what he did to me at WrestleMania. I've done Mania twice. I want to do Rumble. Nice. Women starting. Natty, Becky win, AJ Lee return. 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
We got Bailey.
It's Bailey at number 3.
Bailey's going to be Iron Woman.
Whoa, Bailey is the Iron Woman. I thought it'd be Becky.
I thought Becky had been quite early and fall at the last hurdle, but bringing her out near the end, if you're having Bailey win, I think that makes more sense to have Becky come near the end.
Mate, did you see Bailey's face? She has win
Yeah.
face. She has win
Yeah.
face. You can just see it in
Smug
her
face.
face. Yeah, she is winning this Rumble.
Yeah.
And the crowd are here for this. AJ Lee, Maven's favorite. I like Aunt Debbie Yee. I like you. A Jade Cargill surprise entrant and winner.
Favoritism.
Whoa. Dude, what's the vote doing? 44% of people say Bailey, but Cargill also on 44%, man.
That's a bit of a surprise.
Guys, get your votes in, and I'd like to see what you think. Interesting. Hi, Sassy. I turn 19 in 4 weeks. Rock and roll, dude.
Nice.
Let me tell you what happens at 19. You get into bad habits. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. We'll be here for you. Kinder, which is Taylor, who's joining Kinder. It's Kinder Bar, not Tinder. 2 is Train Return. I had one for Christmas, Dan. WTF. Holy shoot, says GAHY. Maybe Naomi can talk some sense into Jimmy Uso.
Maybe. That'd be a good
I'd say
call.
that she's come out with a Feel the Glow gimmick. I feel like that won't work in the bloodline at all.
No.
5.
I don't like the little thing at the bottom corner where you've got the countdown. I don't like that that's branded. Candice LeRae. Poison Pixie.
Oh, she's a fairy. I love a fairy. They're mentioning TNA's knockout title. Oh,
Okay.
well, I think they'll have to mention it later on when someone else comes in. Does this mean Sasha now? Interesting question, Michael.
I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it does.
I mean, there's so many rumors of her going to AEW. She's been seen at so many different independent shows. I think it makes more sense for her to want to try and branch out. She's building her stock on the independent scene.
I think there's more from WWE that should do it. You know, honestly, I think Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins should go to AEW. Do you know how much money WWE would give them to get them back after 2 years, and how much stock they'd have in them?
Yeah.
Bailey, Dan's live on Pro Wrestling Eve. He should join you guys, man. Dan is live on Pro Wrestling Eve. Go and send him a whole year from us, my dude.
Just wind him up. Just send him a whole year.
Percent no. Ant is 19 ton. Thanks, Jackie boy. Candice LeRae, camera guy trip. I missed the camera guy trip, man. Right, I caught up on comments, Dan.
Yes. Yeah, well done.
Boom. Come on, says Bailey. What's with the straps that Bailey's wearing?
No idea.
It looks like it'd hold like a GoPro or something like that. It's very weird.
Like sort of like a body cam type thing.
Love you too, Jack. Love you too.
Who do you love more, Jack? Me or Ant?
Yeah, it's all a bit messy, isn't it? Oh, Ultimate Energy. It's a can thing, right? Okay.
When was it Mania? They was giving them cans out. That's the drink.
Oh, is it?
Jordan Grace. NXT call up.
Jordan Grace. No, not an NXT call up, mate. Jordan Grace has a contract with Impact. She is the Impact Knockouts champion at the moment.
This is quite surprising to have someone that's never been with WWE on the main roster entering the Rumble. That is a big, big call. Especially
I think it's showing backing for Impact. Yeah, I mean, obviously they had Mickie James before, and that's what you was referring to. Look at that, man. Jordan Grace used to wrestle in Pro Wrestling Eve. She was absolutely fantastic there. I watched her in Wrestling Revolver with Sassy. She absolutely is, and look at the strength.
Catching Candice LeRae off the second rope with one arm.
Wow.
Absolute unit of power.
She absolutely is. She's so good.
Crowd
Jordan Grace. I love you too. The same. Hunter is cooking. He certainly is. And her and Naomi.
Very early on.
And now they go. What a great spot where they could all say, "Oh, we're here."
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Nice.
That would be quite something. The TNA champion winning the Women's Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened.
No, I don't. But
she will. I tell you now, I think she'll get in eliminations.
Yeah,
I genuinely do. I think it's important to, if you're going to continue that relationship, you've got to make people look strong.
Yeah.
Triple H is just throwing everything, and I love it. Taylor, I love it too. I'm here for it. This is a bold shout, but Braun Breaker to be 29 and get thrown out by CM Punk. Nice, man.
I don't think that's a bold shout. I think that could happen. Maybe not
Jordan.
number 29, but not far off.
It's Indy Hartwell. Do you know one of the things I hate, Dan, about the Royal Rumble these days, though?
The music.
All the news that we know beforehand, all the sort of, all the depths I've gone into wrestling. Like, I wish I could just have that enjoyment of not knowing anything anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just go, oh, who's going to win?
That's what I like about this year's Royal Rumbles. There's not been that many announced. It's been less than half the field in both. I mean, the men's, I think there's been 14 or 15 announced. And I think the women's was only like 6 or 7.
You've got Indy Hartwell there, call up from NXT potentially.
No, she's on Raw.
Is she?
Yeah, she's been on Raw for quite a while. She's been out injured for a little bit.
I watch.
I think I'm probably the only person that knows she's been called up.
I think you might be. Someone from TNA should win. Well, that'd be Jordan Grace at this point. Jordan Grace is their champion, and their division is great. Indeed, says Mark. Jordan Grace, I love it. Welcome, Misfit. How you doing, man? Thanks for joining us, man. And thanks for your photo that I absolutely stole last night for my Vince McMahon jail photo. I loved it. In the Rumble, it's no DQ, so you can just enter with a gun, ? You can. You could, yeah. No one has done that yet. Where's Naomi? Very good question. Where is Naomi?
Is she rolled out to the outside somewhere, maybe?
I hate it when they roll out, Dan.
Yeah.
I hate it. There's one where Jericho was like, yeah, she's rolled to the outside. I hate that, Dan.
Yeah. Oh, we got Oscar.
Oh, here
Business
we go.
Is about to pick up, as JR would say.
Bailey does not look happy about Asuka's return. Asuka looks amazing.
Love that hair on the mask.
There she is. I think it was the Royal Rumble last year where she debuted the face paint, actually.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because she was out injured, I think, wasn't she? And she retained with that face paint.
Right. She did. Here we go. Things are about to heat up. She looks psycho, and I love it.
I've sat and watched a video of Oscar doing her face paint, and it is so good the way she can sit and do with that.
Nice.
I know she's had years of practice doing it, but it is still an impressive feat to get that much detail on your face paint.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Asuka, obviously the new tag champion as well, along with Kairi Sane, winning on SmackDown last night. I think Dom should win. How about a massive pop for Bailey? Hell yeah. I want to see Rosemary. Man, Sassy. Now you're booking. Sassy versus Asuka. Let's go. Bailey has some help. She certainly does right now. Asuka, she's rolled out. Bailey's pissed. Asuka looks amazing. She certainly does. If JR was commentating this match, he'd be so lost. He would. No one's been eliminated yet. Is this going to be the first elimination? Nope. I mean, it looked like... I don't... Oh, she's got Asuka on the apron now. Big boot. Nearly slips off. Asuka's nearly falls off. Bailey sends out Indy Hartwell. Indy Hartwell is the first person eliminated from the 2024 Royal Rumble. Asuka trolling Bailey low. Well, they're working together quite well so far.
Yeah, so far.
I can't not see Asuka's thong.
Ivy Nile. Another recent call up from NXT, coming up with the Creed brothers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, been on. Had a match with Rhea.
There we go. Ivy Nile, nice hurricanrana straight away to Bailey before going up against the beast that is Asuka. Love the fact they throw her into the Irish Whip. Naomi and Jordan Grace get out of the way there.
Yeah.
Lifting up Naomi. Oh! I mean, it was a bit sloppy, but there we go.
Yeah.
It's looking like Jade could happen. It just looking like they're killing time. Michael Cole is calling a match with Jordan Grace in it. He certainly is, man.
Yeah.
Indy has gone. Or Tasha Steele. She's a great wrestler for her size. I did an interview with Tasha Steele a while ago. She's a lovely lass. I met Bailey, says Jack. Nice. Ivy Nile. She's winning for me, says Jack.
Bailey,
Ivy and Grace in the same ring. Sign me up, says Michael.
Two
yeah,
people
Ivy and
are
Jordan Grace.
Absolute powerhouses, aren't they? I mean, I know you're probably not so familiar with Ivy now, but
no,
she's
but
been showing
I can see her body shape, man.
Yeah, she's very stocky in muscle, very, very powerful.
Oh, Michael Cole could enter the Royal Rumble, and Bailey could eliminate.
I mean, I don't want him to, but
yeah,
such a waste of a spot. I think someone like that.
Oh no, man, I disagree. That's like the memorable parts. That's the fun.
Katana Chance.
Is that the Ninja Warrior dude?
Yeah.
She's always been good in the Rumble, actually.
She's been one that's basically did a couple of spots like Naomi. When she was in NXT at the time, she was in the Rumble, and she actually did leg scissors around the ring post and pulled herself up that way. Unbelievable.
She did. Yeah. Toe kick, leg sweep, and drop kick. Nice stuff here. Katana Chance is very smooth, man.
Yeah.
She's like a freaking dancer. Look at her. Oh, Jordan Grace is going to throw her out. No, back body drop. Katana Chance.
No, that was
Belair, Cargill, and Ripley. It was, yeah.
How long
here we
watching
go.
Wrestling, dude?
Who?
You.
What did I say?
You said a back body drop for a sad suplex.
Oh, get over yourself. Don't start that. Here we go. Oh, who can do the longest? Who can do the longest suplex?
This is quite a good idea.
One-armed on Jordan Grace.
Both with the kip up together. As well?
Oh.
Nearly.
Ivy on a knee. Jordan Grace laughing about the fact she was on a knee. That's great.
Oh, beautiful.
Santina ruins spots like that for me. I don't like. For me, like Indy Hartwell didn't really do out in the Rumble. Like, it's not a waste of a spot to me because I love random shit like that.
Yeah,
the ring
I don't mind it, but
I
also think that putting someone like Santina Marilla in the Women's Rumble is a waste of a spot that you could put someone in that might not have any showcase.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just think it's fun. I mean, I'm kind of hoping Rhea Ripley's in the Men's Rumble, if I'm honest with you.
That I don't mind because it's elevating Rhea because she's that good. She can be in the Men's Rumble. China was a very good one. Beth Phoenix, again, very similar. But if you're putting someone like Santina Marilla in the Women's, it's a little bit non-PC now, I don't think.
That's probably a bad example. I mean, but I think there are ways you could do it. R-Truth in the Women's would be really good.
That would be funny. That would make sense because it's funny.
Exactly.
But like
or
Michael
Akira
Cole,
Tozawa.
Yeah, Michael Cole, I don't think should be.
But he's got a story with Bailey. Like, it'd work. You could do something with that.
Yeah.
I want Liv. I think a lot of people want Liv. There's a question if Alexa.
I reckon she could be back as number 30.
I think I nearly put Liv Morgan. I went with Alexa Bliss, but I nearly put Liv Morgan. For someone who isn't WWE, they're giving Jordan Grace some time.
Definitely.
They have to. If not,
make her look good.
It's not gonna happen in the future, you know, and you don't want to taint that relationship.
No. I mean,
they've actually give Jordan Grace some great spots so far.
Yes.
Oh, God damn.
If you're going to do something like that, what about Moose in the Men's Rumble?
But that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be scary because Moose is an absolute unit.
Weakest spine buster of all time. I love the fact that they're stacking people on top of each other a lot recently. Here we go. Looking at hitting all three of them now with a beautiful standing moonsault. I want Liv. Kairi Sane.
Second half of the Women's Tag Champions.
That's the one. Oh, and she's got a belt, Dan. She's got a belt. Our truth in women's will be a mockery. Yeah, but like you can't have like women going to the men's and men not going to the women's and stuff. Like you can do stuff like that. It's a play. It's a play. It's not real, everyone. Are we 100% sure whether or not this is a 100% Naomi Grace return, or is this a Grace, or is it like Grace and is a Trinity TNA spotlight, but she'd be better known as Naomi? No, I think this is Naomi back.
She was very tearful at her last set of tapings. She dropped the title, and there was sort of everything hinted at her leaving there. The contract was up, so I think if she was still signed with TNA, she would have come in as Trinity. But coming in as Naomi, that's the WWE gimmick, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
WWE owns the rights to that, so it makes sense to use that.
Has Bianca's hair all fallen out? Because it's everywhere in the ring, and it's really strange.
Looks like it could be.
Waiting for Baxter and AJ Lee. We're not getting AJ Lee.
That's the one thing I think would be a huge surprise.
Yeah, we're not. No, I don't think it would because everyone's calling it. Like but we're not getting AJ Lee. Kyrie has a new theme. I missed it, man. New theme.
It sounded very similar to our original NXT theme, I think.
Okay, cool. Beautiful costume. It was beautiful.
Always, as always.
You can do stat pins in 2K24, I think.
I've heard you can. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Nice. Not all the members calling Kai later on.
Dakota Kai.
I like Dakota Kai. The Naomi thing is a full-time return. Yeah. What do you mean it's not real? I'll affect your life, and it's her dad's. Grace is a one-off. Yes, I'd say.
Candice LeRae's gone.
And who was it who eliminated her? Bayley.
I don't know if it was Bayley or Kairi Sane. Kairi Sane seems to be cheering that.
I had to query it. Brain was like, that's cool, Taylor. That's cool, man.
Tegan Knox.
I thought that was the Schools Out for Summer. Is that Tegan Knox?
Yeah.
Amazing wrestler.
Yeah, Tegan Knox. I think she works with Dan Reed and.
Yeah. She had some great matches with Callie Ray.
Yeah.
Whether or not rumors that WWE wanted to partner with TNA, I don't know. I didn't hear them.
I didn't hear them. It's clearly partnered. They're clearly partnering with them at the minute.
Well, I wouldn't say partner. They're working with at the minute, and they're showing goodwill. But the part of the issue is like it has to be reciprocated on the other side, and I don't know if WWE will send WWE superstars to TNA. However, it'd probably be slamming on Bayley. I like her tattoos now.
Yeah. Got some really cool tattoos. And that hair's awesome. The colours on it are brilliant.
Lovely. It's like Corey Sane's not mask. Jordan Grace trying to powerbomb Tegan Knox out, but Natalya saying nah. Jordan Grace should get Natalya out, man.
Yeah. Going elimination over someone like that is a great sort of pat on the back saying you've done a good job. You've eliminated our longest serving member of the women's roster.
Tegan Knox just eliminated Natalya. And now Bayley eliminated Tegan Knox.
So, I mean, like, Natalya and Tegan Knox have been teaming up a little bit for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was stabbing in the back and then obviously got stabbed in the back herself. What we're getting next? Katana Chance has got the backup now, finally. Yeah, second half of the former tag champ.
Oh, is that so? Who's this then? She's friends with Katana.
Katana Chance and Karen Carter was the tag team champions.
Oh, Katana Chance is really good, man. Can I just say that? I don't see her a lot, but every time I've seen her in a rumble, I'm like, she's really smooth. Is she always this smooth?
I've seen her in quite a few matches on Raw, and very, very good in the ring. Very exciting, a lot of energy, and she works very well with Carter as well.
No, just 1 foot touchdown. Just 1 foot touchdown.
What is Kyrie holding on to? She's actually holding on to the ring apron itself.
And she's gone. That was cool. Yeah. That was cool. Oh, what the hell happened there? Bayley got caught up and now Katana Chance and Caden Carter get rid of Asuka. They get rid of the tag champions.
Yep.
Now, right there, Dan, is away. And Bayley, mate, this story is all about Bayley, by the way. Yeah. You can see. So I assume they're teaming with Bianca. So they're going to get a tag title match now coming out of that. That's good.
Should do. I mean, they should have had they lost the titles to the Kabuki Warriors.
What TNA male wrestler will be in the Rumble? Please, Moose or Steve Macklin. Do you know
Chelsea
who I'd
Green.
like to see? A free agent. Oh, Chelsea Green. Yes. Do you know who I'd like to see? Her partner.
Yes, Matt Cardona, King of the Indies.
Matt Cardona. Yeah. And I'd like him to come in as Matt Cardona as well.
Yeah.
Basket is the Iron Woman, I believe.
I think he said that it would never return with that gimmick anywhere.
With
but if WWE are offering you that much money, I think you might.
Chelsea Green nearly out by Bianca, but no, she's back in. Obviously, she had the record last year. This is fun. This is why I like the Rumble. Oh, yeah. Now eliminate Bianca. Oh. Wow. Shots we haven't got any other surprises yet? I'm not Michael. I think we all get too
second half, I think we'll get a couple more.
I think you get one more. Bayley stacking up eliminations. Natty, yeah, she is. It's a story of Bayley. Natty gone, Knox gone. Bayley, you go, girl. Caden Carter, Kofi spot. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. It was really well done.
Skinning the cat, Jordan Grace. Beautiful strength, getting herself back in the Rumble.
I need to watch NXT, said Jack. Carrie saved herself. Boo. Gone now. Surprise entrant in Men's Rumble, Dean Ambrose. Can you imagine the scenes?
I mean, Sassy would be loving it.
Sassy would explode. Oh, yes. Shoot. Not on the apron. KOD on the apron is what sends out.
I think you needed to do something like a big, strong move like that to eliminate her.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You
keeps her looking strong, but very valid reason to be eliminated. KOD on the apron.
A former champion's finisher on the apron. Yeah, that's okay.
That's okay, yeah.
Who's it going to be, Dan? Who's it going to be?
Piper Niven.
We're halfway through. Oh, it's Piper Niven.
Again, an alumni of Pro Wrestling Eve.
Indeed, man. Asuka's gone. Bayley is stacking eliminations left, right, and center. Bridget, are you loving this? It's nice of you to join us. Oh, and she saved Chelsea Green. Are them two lovers?
How cheeky.
Are they like partners or something then?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, there was tag champions together for a while.
Was they? Oh, beautiful. This is really well produced as well in terms of like coming in, they're doing some really nice big stuff together actually as well.
That's a nice touch. The timer on how long people have been in the Rumble.
Yeah, very nice.
Naomi 26 minutes, Bayley 24, Bianca 11 minutes.
Oh, Katana Chance, she just walked out of the ring. Don't do that. I hate that. Green, here comes a fast one. Jinx number. I'd like Naked Midian. I'm loving this Rumble. It's been good so far, man. It's been well produced in terms of action.
Good
Dan.
surprises.
Doing the
good
moves.
Stories.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with whoever put this in. I mean, some of the early Rumbles, man, are just hard to watch where it's just crap all the time.
I think it was like 1991, 92, I think it was. I know 92 Flair won. I think that's when they started the ring story psychology in the Rumble and setting up matches.
Yeah. Well,
before that, it was literally
with
just a free-for-all.
Rick Martel, I thought was amazing in the 91 Rumble.
Yeah.
And I think people forget about him because he was like, before Flair did it, it was Martel. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He was the setup for Flair to do it.
Yeah.
I'm loving this Rumble. For me, I think that's enough of the surprises for the women. There we go, Mark.
There, Liv Morgan, number 30, or Jade Cargill.
So we're going next. Alba Fire, do you think? Yeah, she'll come in.
Xia
Li. What I've seen of her, she's been great as well. And yeah, she's entering with swords, Dan.
She had a little bit of a feud with Becky Lynch between sort of Survivor Series and now. But again, someone else that could be not a surprise winner, but surprise Final Four because she can go in the ring.
Yeah, I've seen some good stuff with her, man. I'm so loving this right now. We are loving
That's what we want. Where are they? There they are.
What the frick have you just done? What is that magic?
Oh, it's wizardry, isn't it? Same as if you do that one.
How do I do it?
Xia Li's over it. It says Miplet. Yeah, just like that.
What is this witchcraft?
Now you see why I am the most watched star on the Gimme a Whole Year channel.
Most watched? What you want?
People love it.
What is it? I can't do it. Oh, you are a magic man, let me tell you. A magic man.
I come from far away.
Xia Li is overrated, says Michael. Love it, Dan, says Taylor. I had Sam freaking out last night too. I know it's a Mac, really. I'm just being entertaining.
There you go. On. I've got all of the Kinder Bueno chocolates.
He's got a whole bloody box of them. I have homemade bacon jerky. He's pressing a button. Lol.
Why have I gone blurry?
Unblur yourself, eh? How about the windscreen wipers on that? Yeah, like that. You can't see me. Oh, whoa.
Zelina Vega with some crazy outfit. I don't think that's legal in the Rumble, though.
Why? Oh, it's got lights in it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and she just dumps it on the floor like it's nothing.
I mean,
is it a Gundam reference?
Could be a Gundam reference. That looked, yeah, very Gundam wing.
Dan, that gear's good. It certainly is. Dan the Mage, he certainly is. Dan Reed isn't the only wizard.
2 peace signs. There we go. I can't be pressing a button if I'm giving 2 peace signs.
There you go. Damn, that gear's good. Bianca and Naomi and the Kabuki Warriors at Mania. Oof, not a bad
That'd be a
shout.
Good, yeah.
I don't think it'll be Bianca and Naomi. I think if anything though, it'll be Bianca and Jade Cargill, man. Honestly.
Yeah, I think Bianca and Jade Cargill would look a very good, strong team together. Both powerhouses, both quite tall. Yeah, I think that'd work.
I think what's more important, Dan, is if Jade's struggling, if they're struggling to get her where she needs to be, like put her with Bianca, you know.
Yeah.
Go on, Dan. Give me 2 peace signs. Does my pizza do for snack man?
100%. Depends what your toppings are, Jack. What are the toppings on the pizza first? If you're putting pineapple on that pizza, I'm going to block you.
Pineapple on a pizza? Don't be so stupid. Good chance JD McDonough gets us do it. No. Don't. Speaking of some weirdos, who's next in?
No idea. Maxine Dupree.
Who?
Maxine Dupree.
Oh.
So she's with Alpha Academy. She was with LA Knight as Max Dupree on SmackDown when he first came up to the main roster. And then she was the manager of the Maximum Male Models. Bacon and sausage, Jack, that'll do.
Great gear for the guy, says Sassy. Zelina always has great gear.
Yeah.
Vega's such a good talent. Can we get Jade Cargill in to throw some of these idiots out now? It's getting a bit busy in there.
Yeah. How many's in there?
Piper Niven approaching.
10 people in the Rumble at the minute.
It seems like there's more. There's 3 just in that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Piper Niven can be a bit scary.
10. You're right, about 10. Vega is such a good talent. She is. Meat feast pizza, nice. Yeah, that's definitely a snack. You're making me want to get pizza.
Me too, Taylor. I always want the pizza.
Hell yeah! Maxine, bacon, sausage. Sorry, go on.
Do you reckon they're saving them up for someone like Becky to come in and sort of go on an elimination spree, maybe?
Yes, yeah, and I assume that's going to be for Jade Cargill. Like you can do it with Nia Jax because that's the other.
Yeah, sort of Nia Jax is a good shout. We've not seen her yet.
But I think if you're not giving Jade Cargill the win, she has to do something, which is be the
strong. Make her look very strong.
Yeah. So yeah, I think she'll get the most eliminations for sure. And I presume they're going to use it because they've spent a lot of money on it.
Carter's gone. Karen Carter. That's a shame. Karen Carter always reminds me a little bit of Athena and Ember Moon sort of style of wrestling. Very, very energetic. Not the tallest, not the strongest, but very energetic, very exciting to watch. Here we go. This is why. Nia Jax.
I hope Nia Jax doesn't. Well, maybe you're not getting Jade Cargill then. We saw her at 39, Mold Man. I think Bridget. Did we? I don't know. I think this Bridget woman could be a star. I think Bridget's amazing too. I really do.
Yeah. She puts up with you, Jack.
She puts up with you, yeah. I made shrimp and lobster tacos for dinner. Oh.
There you go, Sassy. I'll give you some proper love. There we go.
You just shit all over my love. Good to have is they got the meat Carter gone. Jax. Nia entered on. Oh my god, Nia entered on time. I still can't believe we're watching a pay-per-view in 2024 where CM Punk is wrestling on it. We've been watching him wrestle in pay-per-views for.
Oh, Xylee's gone.
Well, yeah. Xylee's gone already. Xylee did nothing in the Rumble. What a shame.
Harvey now. Oh, Harvey now.
Oh, that was all messy, though, man. That was just sloppy. I hate Nia Jax, by the way.
Yeah. But I think they're playing into that a little bit at times. Being sloppy, being sort of not the smoothest in the ring. Oh, Piper Niven has just crushed their tag partner.
Chelsea's just been crushed by the 2 biggest women in the ring.
Oh, that would have been a power move.
That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Zygon. Who wants a brownie? Says Crazy Jake. As long as it's Oh, this is great. Chelsea's great. Chelsea's really good.
Chelsea's so entertaining.
Wake up. Wake up, lass. I've gone, says Ivy's gone with Mark. It's just got interesting. Nia has turned up, says Bridget. Bridget into Nia. As everyone's attacking Nia. Let's be real, Nia's best match was with Becky. Shocking, I know, right?
100%.
Chelsea Green, right? Nia Jax couldn't even freaking hit Chelsea Green, but Chelsea Green still just looks a freaking star by selling incredibly. Oh no, she's going to suplex her onto Chelsea now. No, she can't even be asked to suplex. She just sort of dumps her a bit.
Just tosses her to the side and straight onto Chelsea Green again.
She's shit. Get rid of her. Why is she in the wrestling industry?
Beautiful from Naomi.
Rubbish.
Oh, we're getting number 20, 2/3 of the way through. Shotzi.
Shotzi. And all the
she's got back to the green again. She had it all shaved off and had the black spikes for a little while, which I loved. Really, very punky. But again, gone back to the green. Love it.
Is the return?
She might clash with Naomi though.
Return of Shotzi's green hair and tank. Oh mate, she's banging. Have you seen her nipples?
No.
Have you not? Have I not? There's been like stuff she's done in the past and stuff. She did a lot of like independent films, horror films, and she's got heart-shaped nipples.
Okay.
She's done the tattooed heart-shaped nipples. Yeah.
I
Don't search for it right now, Dan, because I want you for the rest of the stream. Okay?
Nope.
Good man. What the hell is that? Reverse caterpillar.
Reverse caterpillar.
I hate Riley Jax. Chelsea sleep. AJ Lee is tempting me to say she's backstage. Chelsea.
There we go. This is why they're keeping everyone in the Rumble.
Chelsea's out. Yeah, they always do that spot.
So Nicholas saying the next is a surprise. Who could the surprise be? Liv Morgan? Alexa? Jade Cargill? Possibly Sasha Banks.
Are you watching nipples?
Maxine Dupree's gone. Bailey got that elimination.
Bailey again. Actually, I don't think Jade Cargill can have the most eliminations because Bailey's going to have it, isn't she?
I don't know. I don't think Bailey's got that many. I think Bailey might only have 3 or 4.
Piper Niven gone because of Nia Jax. She has a tank in a no DQ match, but don't use it. Well, Xia Li came out with knives. A backwards worm, says Mark. That is right. It's a backwards worm. Oh, Katana. Oh, can we get a nice spot here from Katana, please? Oh, my word. Oh, she's not doing a spot. The next is a surprise, says Michael. Jade Cargill is going to be the eliminate her. Just watch, yeah. Very cool from Nia. I'm on the Stella tonight. Next. Jake. Oh, it's Becky.
There we go, Becky.
Alexa and AJ. Oh, man, she's amazing. Piper's gone. Liv Morgan was a strong rumor. Bailey's on fire. Katana gone. Becky! Do. It is heating up. We are towards the end of this Rumble now. Yeah, of course I do. Well, she broke her face.
Yeah. No, I meant over the past sort of few weeks since Nia returned at day 1.
She returned. Why? Where did she go? Did she injure herself?
No, she was out of WWE for a while, and then she returned at day 1.
Oh, last year?
Yeah.
Then she was in the Royal Rumble last year?
No, after that, she got released, didn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah, and then Triple H brought her back.
Next year. She was at I'm sure she was at Royal Rumble last year. But day 1 will have been New Year's, right?
Yeah.
So that was before Royal Rumble, yeah. That makes sense. Becky Lynch looking amazeballs.
Becky chants from the crowd.
And back neck breaker. Well, I was wrong. That's all good, man. You're not wrong. It's obvious who is the final 4. They get a arm. Who love Becky's hair, Bridget. She's returned at the Rumble. Becky's hair is cool. I love it, says Bridget. Nice.
Shotzi's hair is brilliant. Really love the colour of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Naomi's hair is great. Having her own name in her hair.
Chelsea Green's still not out. She was out when Piper Niven was out, I thought.
No. Now she
was on the outside. Yeah, this is why I hate the whole going to the outside thing. It's so overplayed and overused, and I hate it.
I mean, a certain heel who must not be named did it in the 99 Rumble, didn't he?
Vince,
and ended up winning it. Yeah. There we go. Out of fire. Again, a former Pro Wrestling Eve alumni, Kaylee Ray.
Yeah, and Isla Dawn as well. Interesting that Isla Dawn came out with it, though. I assume that means we're not getting her in the Rumble.
Could be. That could be a good shout. Why?
Unfortunately. Well, Nia came back to the Rumble last year, and it was a one-off till like October.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, there we go. Has the women's Rumble match finished? No, it's still going on, Chidi. It's all
just
still
over.
going on.
Just had number 22 appear in the Rumble, I think it was.
It is, yeah. We'll let you know.
So still got a few more left.
Green gone. Here comes Alba Fire. Alba Fire. Sorry, great. That's all good. Well, I predicted Alba and was right. Well done. Nick Aldis said Isla wasn't in the Rumble. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Misfit. I mean, I don't watch WWE, you know. I just love a good Rumble, man. I love a good Rumble. Oh, that was a beautiful move. I missed it. It clearly wasn't Nia, though. Someone should send a link where I watch his live and directly, please. I don't think anyone will have a link. I'm sure if you type Watch Wrestling online on Google, you'll find a dodgy site that you can... Oh, excuse me. Watch Wrestling online.
There'll probably be somewhere on there.
Good luck with their viruses. No, they're normally all right, fine. Just make sure you close all ads and shit. And don't, when someone says download it, don't hit download.
Just download
it. Yeah, they did a SmackDown spot. Only one got a spot. Right. Okay. Cool. Gotta go. See you later, Michael. Link, please, mate. We don't have a link. Sorry, dude. Sorry, my friend. We're watching on the network. You just type it into your browser. I don't know what you are talking about and what site. Oh, dude, Misfit is asking me for dirty images of Shotzi Blackheart.
Shayna Baszler, Queen of Spades. Again, someone that could be a shock winner. I still wanted to go back to 2019 when she was destroying fools in the Elimination Chamber. That was amazing. Yeah. Then she bit Becky's neck.
Yeah.
And went full blade on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if we sort of are promoting links, it can cause us a little bit of trouble, but that's why we just send people to Google. If you want to watch wrestling in Google, that's all we can do. We can't tell you where to do it. I mean, you'll get different things if you type wrestling, Jack. If you search wrestling, maybe. Misfit doesn't know anything about it, supposedly.
Nudes. I'm talking about type to watch Rumble. And there I am trying to find your nudes. I go quiet because I'm trying to sort my man out. But, there we go. Carry on. As you were.
Yeah.
As you were, everyone. I can't wait to read Becky's book.
There we go. That Valhalla from the Viking Raiders.
Yes, Valhalla's wearing the antlers. Michael Cole, more excited about the antlers than Valhalla herself.
Yeah. Oh, is this?
It's our truth.
Our truth.
What did I say earlier? There you go. I told you.
Why is our truth one of my favorite things in WWE right now?
Where the guy's at? He came out thinking it was the
Adam
men's
Pearce
Rumble.
there as well.
And Valhalla's out. Is Valhalla going to cost our truth? This is what I mean, man. Like, I have no problem with that as long as it's done correctly, and I think that was done correctly. That wasn't insulting. That wasn't that was our truth's dopey character thought that number had come out, and that was when he had to run out. So he run out because that was the Rumble. He's going to do exactly the same in the men's Rumble. Valhalla might follow him, but then, like I said, yeah. R-Truth is coming out. Yeah, I told you. I actually said earlier on in the stream, R-Truth for the women's Rumble. Did I not?
Yeah.
Cole is marking out for
Shin,
Antlers.
Mia Yim.
Mia Yim is in. There we go. Oh, here we go. Is R-Truth an entry? No, Poor Sarah. Yes, indeed. Sarah Logan is gone. Nia, please just sell one move. No, she can't do that. I'm okay with it if it's not Santana levels bad. Exactly, man. That is one of the most memorable points of this Rumble. You know? 3 faces of Foley. Interesting spot there that didn't really work.
Not really. But Mei Shin, again, absolutely fantastic in-ring performer. Someone that you could build up quite easily.
Yeah.
Would you say?
Yeah, I mean, I think she's a good performer.
Yeah.
I think the top of the card is the top of the card. It's very difficult to break the top of the card in WWE and in AEW. But WWE is more so, actually, I think. Especially in the men's division. There we go. Alba Fire gone by Naomi. Naomi, the Iron Woman at the moment.
Yep, 48 minutes, Bailey 46, Bianca 33.
I'm okay with it because they didn't have him put a wig and a dress on. It's classic truth. Absolutely. Why is my thing stopped? Watch me win this. Bailey 26. 2, 1.
Zoe Stark. Shayna's got some help.
Alba Fire gone. Here we go again. Zoe Stark coming out right now.
Again, someone else that's recently on the main roster. And very, very powerful.
Zoe, I'm hoping for Sasha or AJ Lee, says Crazy. I don't think you get either of them. Well, who do you still have to come out?
Jade Cargill.
I don't know that it's definite.
Bliss.
Is there any? Again, that'd be a surprise. And Liv Morgan. So there's 3 names.
Yeah.
That would all be big and surprising. Is there anyone else that needs to come out? You haven't had a legend yet.
No, you've got people like Michelle McCool that could be rumoured. Charlotte Flair, we know, won't be in the Rumble.
I think you're more likely to get Zelina Vega, love it, getting out of the Karakuda clutch by dropping on the ropes and now getting Shayna Baszler to the outside.
We've not had B-Fab in there. Beth Phoenix could be a shout. We've got Blair Davenport from NXT.
There we go. Have we had any NXT call-ups?
Yeah, we had. Actually, I can't remember.
I mean, you could have Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan's a good shout, yeah. You've got people like JC Jane. You've got Tiffany Stratton, maybe.
Yeah, Tiffany
Roxanne Perez coming out now.
There we go. Is she on main roster now then, or?
No, still in NXT.
Oh, it's Sky Blue. I'm only joking. That's Cora Jade.
Again, Cora Jade could be a shout for being called up.
Yeah, it could be. Zoe nearly fell already. Bliss way too soon. Another turn call on makes him horny. Antlers turn
Nikita
call
Lyons,
on.
I think, is someone that should be an NXT call up very soon as well.
Could be. It's great that they're letting the women wrestle instead of being heavy entertainment. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Nikki Cross, we could see. We haven't seen her yet.
Decent. I don't think there's been any amazing moments in it, but I'm enjoying the fact that they're just wrestling.
Yeah,
and they're actually. I think it's so well produced, and I think the thing is, the women's rumble the last few years, and we've seen this the last few years where the women's rumbles have been really decent rumbles, and I think it's because they want to. It's a newer thing, you know. It's only happened in the last sort of 5 years, and they are trying to impress so that they carry on doing these.
Yeah, you've got people like Raquel Rodriguez. Scarlett could be a surprise entrant, maybe.
Britt Baker could be in.
Sonya Deville.
Tamina. Roxanne debut. Roxanne won a CM Punk's WWE kids.
Tiffany Stratton, Trish Stratus could all be surprises.
Cora Jade coming out with Roxanne would be a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, Baszler eliminated by Nia Jax. Booker's kid. She was in the Rumble last year and wrestled on SmackDown last year. All right, there we go. Minchin sent out by Nia. So I don't think we're getting Jade then.
No.
Turnbuckles turn and on, and he brings on whatever he goes in his underwear. I certainly do. That's right, Jackie boy. Shotzi, powerbomb to the outside. Yeah, it's happening. Well done for the women being placed there. Baszler gone, me gone. Cora Jade is injured with an ACL injury. Is she? That's shit.
Okay.
Jane's injured for 7 months.
Number 28, or will we get in?
28 or 29? I think this is 29. No, it's 28. You're right. Oh, it's Jade Cargill.
That's my number 30 entrant I expected. That's gone. So we should be getting a big surprise at number 30. AJ Lee, maybe?
What? No, this is a big surprise. You don't need a big surprise at 30 as well, Dan. AJ Lee, maybe? It's Jade bloody Cargill, man. In her first appearance in a WWE.
Nia Jax staring down.
Yeah. She's going to throw her out straight away. Jade debut. I call Jade is going to eliminate Nia. Yeah, of course she is.
Yeah.
Jade looks like Marble Storm.
She does. This is going to be a nice face-off because Jade is a very tall person. Not many people go face-to-face with Nia and are at eye level.
No, this is going to be bad, man. This is going to be bad.
It probably will be bad for Jade.
They've got Jade Cargill face-to-face with Nia Jax, right?
Yeah.
Right, you watch Nia Jax botch this moment for her. You watch her botch this. Jade Cargill lifting up Nia Jax on her shoulder.
Looked very solid.
Horrible suplex. Nia Jax can't sell to give a shit. Like, bends a leg back in the wrong place. Big boo to Nia. A suplex-ish. Yeah. That's going to be a Rumble moment. Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
Look at Becky's face.
Jade looks the business. There we go, Jade. Now get out Becky, and then we can talk about something. Jade has turned up. Yes. Jade Williams Snyder called it. I called it as well, man. It was pretty obvious what was going to happen, Misfit. Thank goodness. Nia gone. Becky's face. Yeah, it's good. Oh, Becky Lynch and Nia Jax, they've put on the old broken ring post effect. And now it's fine. Jade just got Nia.
Number 29. Who are we getting? Tiffany Stratton. Come on. Tiffany Stratton called it.
Well done. Yes, Tiffany Stratton. It is.
Again, she should be on the main roster. She is absolutely on fire.
Isn't she the champion?
No. That she dropped the title to Becky Lynch, and then Becky dropped it to Lyra Valkyria.
It's time for Mercedes fans to cry. Oh man.
Beautiful.
I swear, if 30 is Mercedes, it's not going to be Mercedes or AJ. Yeah, AJ's not there. I might just...
Yeah, Tiffany Stratton is, I think, the best thing in NXT at the minute on the women's division. And
I haven't watched NXT in years. I can't really comment.
if you watch her matches,
Yeah,
when she first started doing this daddy's little rich girl gimmick, it was very cringe, but the performances that she's put in the ring has really made her stand out from the crowd in NXT.
she looks better than some of the other women that have come in terms of the wrestling so far, I'd say. I think
Number
30
30, Blair Davenport, maybe.
Good shout. Supposedly misfit. AJ Lee or Sasha at 30. It's not going to be, man. I hear she's in, but yet to see her, I just missed a big surprise for 30. I need to mop to clean up the mandrel. I know, Sassy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But don't worry. The men's rumble is coming up soon, gal.
Yes.
And you can drool all over them as
Drew
much
will
as
be
you
in there, I presume. Well, yeah, Drew will be in there.
Jordan Grace was the big surprise. Yeah, no legends though, man. I miss that.
No.
I do miss that.
Could you get Trish Stratus number 30? That could be a nice little big legend surprise.
Zoe Stark's being there, especially with her going to the Open now. You could get her to save Zoe Stark.
Bliss, maybe.
Number 30.
Liv Morgan, number 30.
Is Liv Morgan at number 30. That's right, guys. There is no AJ Lee. There is no Mercedes Moné. It's just Liv Morgan. Don't worry, she'll go in the Rumble and cry. You hate it when I say that. But I've never seen Liv Morgan do out good. Liv came out to zero reaction. Yeah, because everyone, look at the guy who's shaking his head in the crowd. Everyone wants Sexy to be this big surprise, and you can't always do it, man.
I mean, Liv is a surprise. She's been out injured for a while, so we haven't seen her in a long while.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, we even had it in chat. People are not talking about Liv Morgan; they're talking about AJ Lee or Mercedes. You know what I mean?
To me, I would have had Liv Morgan at 28, then Tiffany Stratton, and then Jade Cargill.
I would have done Cargill last year. Wait, what? Liv? I mean, Liv. Morgan, I'm tired. That's all good. That's all good. Oh, yeah. Taylor said, Alexa. And then it was like, no. Sasha will be 31. No reaction. Yeah, no reaction because people wanted something bigger and it wasn't going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want a surprise now. They believe they've got a surprise. Thank you. Taylor, you will wake up with male rumble. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's Liv, says Bridget.
I don't know why people hate on Liv so much.
Who got her out? Tiffany?
Yeah.
Jade Cargill's done now, man.
No.
Come on, you can't just have a spotlight.
Yeah, she had a couple of bits with Nia Jax, but since then, that's it. Oh, Io Sky looking at who she could be facing.
I shouldn't have had pause between the time and the music. I'm devastated. I wanted Sasha or AJ. Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. I'm awake. Brain just foggy.
We've got in there. We've got Bayley, we've got Naomi, we've got Becky, Jade, Tiffany Stratton, Bianca Belair, and Liv Morgan. Naomi's over an hour already. Bayley's 58 minutes.
Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair showing their tag team pro.
No, I think them two are going against each other at Mania.
Nah.
The crowd are behind it. Listen to the crowd. The crowd want these two.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, they want these two, but you put them in a tag team, honestly. And then you do them too.
Yeah. You build them and then do a heel turn from Jade.
Yeah.
But
no, I'd say a heel turn from Bianca.
Jade's the natural heel.
I think that's how you do Bianca's big heel turn. But you're right. You're right.
Bianca needs to turn heel, but I want her to join up with Montez Ford and Angela Dawkins with Bobby Lashley. Put her in that faction. And then you've got a good...
They don't do women well in factions in WWE, though, let's be honest.
Rhea Ripley in the Judgment Day? Really?
Oh, true. Yeah, true. You just absolutely
faction.
proved it. Yeah. Well, yeah, the best faction. Yeah, but that's the best example you've ever got of a woman being in a faction.
But yeah, I mean, you do Judgment Day versus what I've just said, Bobby Lashley, Street Profits.
Okay. I like it. Yeah.
You've got a great set of matches there.
You've got a 6-month program there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I wanted Sasha, Mercedes, or AJ too. Sorry to hear Taylor being there. Indeed, people owe Fightful an apology. How come? Oh, great third. Why? What did Fightful do? Liv Morgan got that Rey Mysterio Royal Rumble 2004 treatment without a reaction. Yeah.
No, people booed Rey because it wasn't Daniel Bryan.
Oh wow,
Becky's
Naomi
gone.
and Becky out both by Jade Cargill. Becky has gone. A lot of people's favourite to win the Rumble, Jack. I believe you put down there.
We did tell you, Jack.
So how are you going to get out Jade Cargill, man?
So this is dangerous. 3 of them on the apron.
Tiffany, Bianca, and Liv. Codebreaker. Tiffany's going to go down here. Oh, pulling off by the hair. Oh, Belair's gone.
So down to Jade. We're down to Bayley. We're down to Liv.
Yeah, Bayley's won. Bayley has won. We're not even getting a final 4, Dan. We're at final 3 already. Jade and Bianca need to go with Lashley. Oh, there you go. You could send both of them with Lashley. Becky's gone. Becky gone. Let's go Bayley. Oh, balls. Ray got a reaction. He booed.
Yeah.
Bianca and Tiff gone. Here's another reason you don't do the Bianca thing in against the Judgment Day yet. Because Rhea's got the title, and you like it works as a big thing, but you. Bayley looking at being sent out by Liv Morgan. God, this is a bit of a predictable winner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bayley's winning. Yes, she is. Reread my comment. This crowd wants Bayley. Yes, they do. I just don't know how you're getting rid of Jade. I don't know how you're getting rid of Jade with these two.
Teaming up. Is that going to get Jade out?
It's Liv Morgan, though. Going to skin the cat. Can't do it. Oh, good sell there from Jade Cargill. She has been learning something.
There we go.
And there we go. Bayley is your winner.
Bayley, winner. How long ago did we say that?
On the predictions form.
48%
of people in chat said Bayley.
Months ago.
20% of people said Cargill. The others said Bianca, and 16% said Becky. Thank you so much for that. 44 votes on that poll, Dan.
44, not bad. 44.
So much. Which means we've got 44 likes on the video, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
I checked for a while.
We must have, right? 16. Come on, guys. Right? You can hit the button for the vote, but you can't hit the button for the like. Give me a break. Too obvious.
It's easier doing that.
It's the right call. Like the reason it's too obvious is because it's the right call. Like
sometimes the obvious decision is the correct decision.
Of course it is. Yeah. Jack's upset because he's lost a load of money. I get it.
Yeah.
Jack's upset. Bayley versus EO. Let's go. Bayley, too obvious. Good match, says Sassy. Yeah, I think it was a fine match. Yeah, I would have liked a legend in there, I'd say.
Yeah.
Wendy Richter. Bailey goes Flair distance. Was she 1?
Bailey.
Yes. Oh no, she was 2, wasn't she? No, 3.
Yeah.
She was number 3.
3.
Yeah. Someone beat up Ant. Jack, don't you just get upset, baby. Just because you've got your prediction form wrong already. Just because you're down on the old prediction score. I'm sorry, Jack. Grade A, says Sassy. Yeah, I'd say it was a decent rumble. There was I'd say B because there was nothing like outstanding in it, but like that's why have we started grading with letters? Since when's that happened, Sass? I think Bailey should go after Io Sky. She certainly will, Daniel. I'm very rich. 50 is nothing to me. Can you send me 50 then, Jack? That means we'll be getting Liv versus Becky or Jade at Mania.
So, do you want to know who got the most eliminations?
Nia.
Yeah. 8.
How many did Bailey get?
7.
Was it right? She did get a lot. Aye, she got the pyro. She certainly did. Might be Becky and Jade at Mania. Bailey was 3, Flair's number. Yeah. Woo! Wine toast to Bailey. Bailey versus Io Sky was always the plan. Io's pissed. How's the Rumble been, Luke? Welcome. How's the Rumble been? It's been really good, man. It's been really good.
Yeah.
It's been enjoyable.
Yeah, very, very good stories being built. Very, very enjoyable from start to finish. Not a lot of bad things to say about that Rumble, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's boring, sometimes it's dull, sometimes there's no real surprises, but we had all 3 of them happening.
A little bit. I think there could have been more stories of. The one thing that I think that Rumble really benefited from was some really well produced segments.
Yeah.
I think whoever's producing the Women's Rumble, I think it's Fit Finlay. He's been doing it for the last few years. Is it still Fit? He's doing a really good job at like doing like when someone goes in, they get a few good spots and then move on. And apart from like Zelina's fell really flat and a couple of others fell really flat, in general, like it was good. Does that make sense? From my observations. Becky's getting Rhea. There we go. Yep. Hi, Luke. And for weeks, they're going to tease Bailey going after Rhea. They certainly will. It's fair enough. Quick recovery for Seth the Queen. Bailey deserves this. Carried so much of WWE during the pandemic. Dan, I'm going to go for a minute. I'll see you in a minute. All right, I'll give you a second. Hang on, does this do out? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Bailey did carry WWE through pretty much most of the pandemic. She was very similar to Drew, where they took the company on the back through very hard times and did end up sort of doing everything they could to still keep people invested in the shows. And that is what we like. Bailey. No, Sasha hasn't won the Rumble, has she? So 3 of the 4 horsewomen have now won Rumbles. You had Becky win 2019, Charlotte Flair win 2021, I think it was. And now we've had Bailey win 2024. So it's set up for the return of Sasha Banks, return and win the Rumble, maybe. Yes, we know it does, but he doesn't care. Oh, we've got LA Knight backstage, taping up his wrists, ready for his match. So looking at it, we are getting the Fatal 4-Way match next. So let's get a poll going. So if you're on Peacock Premium, you're getting a commercial on a premium live event. Why? Roman versus LA Knight versus Orton. versus AJ Styles. Roman, LA Knight. Just getting a poll ready for you guys for the undisputed match. So it won't be a second. Can confirm WWE Network is ahead of Peacock. Okay. Any point in voting in the poll? We know who's going to win anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. But people like it and enjoy doing it. There we go. Yeah, I've stuck it in already for you. I was debating doing, will we see interference from Solo, Jimmy, both or neither? But I was like, that gets a little bit convoluted. So if we just stick with what we normally do, who's going to win the match? Get your votes in. We've got 19 people in. Thank you very much for joining. If you haven't already, we want the like on the video. Where is it? There it is. We want a share. We want a subscribe if you don't mind. It does help the channel out. It does mean that we can keep doing this for you guys. I was voted against Roman. I mean, I'd love LA Knight to win. I'd love Randy Orton to win. I'd love AJ Styles to win, but none of them are they? Really? CM Punk is still the favourite to win the men's 100%. There we go. How can you not have CM Punk win the Rumble? So I'll put it in. I'll put it to the chat. Do we think we're going to see interference from Solo, or do we think we'll see interference from Jimmy, or both? Or do we think that maybe you could have Solo or Jimmy interfere, but end up hitting Roman with a move or something? Could that then start the turn of them leaving the bloodline itself? Sassy's going for the cigar. Give me a big shot, Mr. Paul Levesque. Yes, please. Bailey's plan worked. Yep, she's going to main event WrestleMania. Knight gets the pin on Roman, but ref distracted. Roman pins AJ. AJ goes full heel. I think you're going to have. So I don't know who, but someone get a couple of finishes on them. Maybe Styles Clash, RKO, and then Roman comes in sneakily, tosses them out, and then ends up getting the pin himself. We'll see interference from Cody just to be a pin. That's a different shout. That's a different road to take, Taylor. I like it. Jake's going to put a bet on The Rock winning the Rumble. I don't even think he'll be in it, I'm afraid, Jake. Solo. Yeah. It's no DQ, of course we'll see him. Yeah. But do we reckon we'll see both of them or just one of them? We'll see Jay superkick Roman. I think we might see Jimmy accidentally superkick Roman. I don't care who it is. I want someone to superkick Roman in the face. That was a nice shot of the outside of the stadium. Tropicana Field. I'd like a frosted glass ceiling so you could see all the lights. That was cool. So we've got Roman in defending his title. We've got Randy Orton already down, coming into the ring. Reports say Rock's backstage. Don't think he'd win, but I don't know because Rumble is the main event. How are we doing?
Hi, babe.
So Dwayne's still not under a wrestler's contract. There we go. Me and you in the next Royal Rumble. 2025.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Would you throw me out or would I throw you out?
Neither.
Oh, we'd
go out.
Team.
Yeah, we'd go out together, and then we'd do the Lex Luger Bret Hart spot from 94, where we both go to main event WrestleMania together.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Can we just do? How about we do rock paper scissors at the end?
That'd be good fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
The most intense game of rock paper scissors of all time.
Sassy is already loving it.
Randy, damn boy, it sounds like Sassy is Randy herself.
Put your tongue away, Sassy.
Just a short Randy Orton entrance.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait till Roman comes out. Frosted glass ceiling like SoFi. Of course, he's backstage. He's a company director. No, Dom would toss you off. It wouldn't be the first time Dom's tossed me off.
I mean, I did have to sleep next to you two in LA, and there was a lot of
that. Every night we went to bed in LA. Dom's so polite, and I play it all the time. So I says to him, I can't go to sleep without like some noise, which is a perfectly common symptom that a lot of people have. Yeah. And he was like, I said, do you mind if I put my iPad on for a bit? And he's like, no, that's fine. So I find an 8-hour videos of sheep barring, put it on, and then just lay there. Just to wait for him to say something.
I mean, I've stuck one. I have, when I'm not doing a dual stream with someone else, I've got wireless earphones that I put in.
Yeah.
And I just put one of them in, and I put like a podcast or something on. I fall asleep in 10 minutes. It's easy. It's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm near enough like a rock when I sleep if I do that, because I pretty much comatose myself, and I'm just lay still. That's why Sam loves sleeping next to me.
Oh, Dom's real cuddly in bed.
Yeah, I can imagine he is.
But Ant throws Dan over, and you both go to Mania, and Ant wins. Get in! Love you booking them.
You can win night 1. I'll be main eventing night 2 anyway.
Yeah, there you go, brother. Yeah, Samantha. Who's Samantha? What? I'm lost. I could hear it falls down. Biker AJ, yes, please. Yeah, I'm into Biker AJ. He's got a very heel look at the minute, by the way. The beard has grown out as well. So, yeah. Wait, is AJ wearing an Aces and Eights jacket?
I don't think I think it's just his logo on the back of the jacket.
Is it the same style? I don't know Aces and Eights well enough to say, man. Oh, Slim Jim commercial. Slim Jim back.
This is the first thing we've seen from Slim Jim.
Well, you know they pulled out yesterday, don't you?
Yep.
And then after the resignation happened, they came back. I had a Slim Jims when I was in America.
Yeah. They're okay. They're not as good as a pepperoni, though.
They're not as good as a pepperoni, no.
No. LA Knight getting a huge pop as always.
Here he is, LA Knight, a Slim Jim advert. Slim Jim returns, yeah. I'm on the rum now, and a beer. Going to be drunk by the end of the stream, guys, so stick around. Ant's face makes Jesus cries. Merci, Jack. Beaucoup. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
That was the original branding on WWE at one point, wasn't it?
What was?
Macho Man.
Brandon deal. It was one of the first big,
sponsorships.
Yeah, it was, and not just that. It was that made Slim Jim as well. Really, sold them beyond
having that endorsement from someone.
I can't believe I can't remember if it was WWE or WCW because I'm sure Slim Jim followed.
WWE had it, and then because it was exclusive with Macho Man,
yeah,
Macho Man went across, and that's why it ended up in WCW.
There we go.
Shall we have a nap before the match starts because of how long Roman's entrance will be?
Oh, I hate this music. I don't like Roman Reigns. Camera guy needs to do his laces. He trips again. I missed it, man. I missed it again, Mark, baby.
When he's pointing up into the ring from the entranceway, that's when he tripped up twice.
Oh, there it is. There's the virtual reality orgasm. It is raining spunk behind Roman Reigns right now.
I do love the character, though. It's such a good character as a heel.
So do you want the story to finish at WrestleMania?
Yes.
What, Roman Reigns' story? Because that's the biggest story. You realise that?
I think people are bored of it now. And that's why I think it should end.
It's not going to end. It's not going to end until he's faced The Rock.
I don't even care about Roman versus Rock.
I don't, but that's the biggest match they could do.
They can, but they don't need a title for it.
Saying that, I don't think it is the biggest match they can do. I think John Cena versus Roman Reigns would be the biggest match they could do.
Could be.
Sorry, John Cena versus The Rock. Did I say that? Did I say Roman Reigns? Yeah. John Cena versus The Rock. No, I don't think they will do it, but I think that is in terms of like, they're your biggest superstars, right? Yeah. Globally, name recognition?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Roman's not at that level yet, is he?
Sassy again, put your tongue away. We'll get you a bib, I think.
Give me a whole year bib.
We actually do them, I think, on the merch shop.
Nice. Have a check on that merch shop. The link is in the description if you want a bib to stop the drool from happening.
I'm literally going and having a look now.
Nice. We can get you a bib, so there'll be no drooling. And you
she'll still be drooling.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Jackie boy. Thank you, baby. That's the look I was going for.
Yes, there is organic baby bibs on our Gimme Hullywood shop, and you can have my face, you can have Dom's face, you can have Ant's face, you can have all of our faces. Did
I show you my new autograph, speaking of drool? Oh.
No, you didn't. Oh, nice. Yeah. Is that the only one you got?
I've got loads, but I don't know where they are.
Okay.
I've got like Wardlow and Preston Vance, Abaddon.
Yeah.
Abaddon. Ant and Dan are adorable. Thank you, Sassy.
There you go, Sassy.
I'd like to order an extra strength bib for when Sky Blue wrestles. There you go. Give me a Hullywood shop. You can get your Sky Blue bib. I'm going to get myself in trouble.
You always do.
And speaking of that, Adamant's face is on a cum rag. Todd would be so jealous. He is jealous. I showed him it on the stream that you want there. Oh, I love the blue.
I mean, it's been, I think, 14 minutes since Randy Orton started his entrance.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why are we having this match now? What other matches have we got, Dan? Because I'm a bit bored.
Logan Paul versus Kevin Owens, and then the men's rumble. That's it.
Right, fine. I don't know why they're doing this now, though, and not the Logan Paul Kevin Owens match.
I don't.
But whatever. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe it's because it's too obvious. I don't know.
I mean, I think both of them are too obvious. That's the thing. I love the colour of Sam's dress, Samantha Irvin's dress. That blue is really nice blue.
It is very nice. How long was the Rumble match? About an hour 10, I'd say.
I'm just double checking. There isn't actually a time on it at the minute, I don't think. Oh, now 1 hour, 5 minutes exactly.
There we go. Probably to give them time to rest, to them be in the Rumble. Yeah, what I mean. What you think? Some of these guys are going to be in the Rumble?
LA Knight could be in the Rumble. Roman or AJ. Not Roman. AJ could be in the Rumble.
Interesting. I want to be in that ring, says Sassy. Me too. Me too. My prediction was 2 hours 30. I can't remember what mine was. I think it was under an hour each.
Let's have a look for you.
AJ has done more WWE matches than TNA. That's mad, isn't it? That's mad.
113 minutes, I think he said.
Oh, well, I'm out. I'm out on that one. Because that first Rumble was over an hour.
Yeah. Most Rumbles, the bare minimum is about the hour mark in it, so...
Well, no, because they used to be about 50 minutes.
Was that when they was doing a minute for each?
They were doing 2 minutes, but 2 minutes has never been a strict. 2 minutes is never a thing anyway. They're not actually 2 minutes. It's whenever.
It's 90 seconds, isn't it?
Whenever Vince in the back says "next guy," it's when it happens. So
I mean, if you ever watch on the network, you can actually do a 30-second skip button. So if you press it 3 times, sometimes you'll have the next entrant. Sometimes you press it 4 times and you still haven't got the next person. So
yeah, yeah. AJ's done more WWE matches than TNA. What were my predictions, Dan? Can you check? There we go, Daniel. I can't remember how many I said. I'm probably wrong. All I know,
so
well over.
You've got one right at the minute with Bayley winning the Women's Rumble. You have Jay as the number 1 spot in the Men's Rumble. Brock as number 30. That's not happening. CM Punk winning.
Brock as number 30. Oh, whoops.
2 hours and 45 minutes for the total amount of minutes for both Rumble matches. Roman Reigns, everyone picked that by pinfall. Logan Paul to win the United States match. Gunther to get the fastest elimination. And CM Punk to be the Iron Man or Woman.
CM Punk?
Yeah.
It'll be Bayley so far. Did anyone say Bayley?
I'm just double checking. Who will be the Iron Woman? Bayley.
Bayley broke Rhea's Rumble record. I said Becky, so it wasn't me. All I know is I was well over. Brock? Oh, dear. I can't remember how many I said. I'm probably wrong. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Jack actually said Bayley for the Iron Man or Woman at the minute. Oh, no, that was Mark. Sorry.
Oh, fail, Jack. Fail, man.
I mean, Jack could still get it because he put Cody Rhodes. If Cody comes out at number 1, ends at 29, he could make it.
Didn't I put Cody Rhodes? Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah. Who did Jack put? No. So who did Jack put? Jack put Becky. So yeah, Becky's not winning it.
Brock's been removed. He certainly has. Rhea Ripley in 2023 was 1 hour and 1 minute. Bayley was 1 hour and 3 minutes. There we go.
Yeah.
Beating Rhea Ripley's record.
1 hour, 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, and I'll go to the hole and eat your bottom. Thanks, man.
I mean, he probably will enjoy that. That's not a punishment for him.
That's not a punishment for me. That's the old punishment, baby. Randy Orton throwing Roman Reigns on the announce tables. I suppose I should watch this match, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm. Orton and LA Knight trying to one-up each other.
Trying to break that table, but no one has. I wonder if someone's just taken out the slats now, so it actually goes. Oh, he lands on his feet. Nice.
I love the fact the crowd are chanting "yeah" to every slam LA Knight's doing for Randy Orton dead off the desk.
I'm blessed like Max. I can't believe Naomi returned. She certainly has.
I mean, it was foreshadowed for a while.
She's amazing. Landing on the table, but it still doesn't go through.
Sassy, behave yourself.
Sassy, willing to put her body on the line between Randy Orton and Roman Reigns.
Literally.
Brock was removed from what? Cody ain't winning. Not a chance, says Jake. I don't think Cody's winning, no. He was removed from Good Housekeeping magazine. PW Insider said Brock was in the Rumble. Now he's gone from it. There we go. Yeah. Certainly has. Please like and subscribe. It really helps us out. We're a little channel watching the Rumble. It's great to have you all watching the Rumble with us. So please subscribe, share it out there, and come and watch our weekly shows. Dan does Raw. I do AEW. Sam does SmackDown.
So just very quickly, I'm going to put an overlay on so Sassy can behave herself, and then she can wear this so she doesn't make a mess of herself.
Check out the Gimme a Hug, yeah, Pinny. And Roman's been eliminated. No, he's not. Sassy, there you go. Give me a hug, yeah, Pinny for you. We don't want any of Randy or Roman's sweat on your body.
Yeah.
Dan, shush. Fightful had that story on Thursday. I think Profit should win Tag Team Gold and Bobby Lashley for US Champ. Nice.
That'd be good after WrestleMania.
Yeah. Sassy, who do you like more, Mox or Roman? Interesting.
Mox. We know it's Mox.
Oh, great kick from LA Knight. These guys are doing a good job, actually, of getting me interested in the match just by doing good wrestling.
Yeah. I mean, LA Knight's been on fire since probably WrestleMania last year. That was when he was
after Mania. Well, people were shocked he wasn't on the Mania card, weren't they?
It wasn't on the Mania card. He wasn't on the Raw or SmackDown over that weekend either, because there was one person I wanted to hear that pop.
He was on SmackDown.
Wasn't.
He was in the Battle Royale.
Yeah, but it wasn't showcased because he didn't get his own entry, did he?
No,
he came down with everyone else.
He was on the show, and we couldn't believe it really. But there we go.
Because he was supposedly meant to be doing something with Bobby Lashley, wasn't he?
What do you mean? I thought that was Bray Wyatt. Bobby Lashley won the Battle Royale in the end. Yeah,
and it was meant Bobby Lashley won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal on SmackDown, and he was meant to be doing something with LA Knight at WrestleMania.
I thought it was Bray Wyatt Lashley was supposed to be doing something with. And obviously Wyatt won well. Mox. Oh, Mox, says Sassy.
Yes.
Please like so I can pretend he's a real man. It really helps me out. Did you hear Ham? Did I hear Ham? I love Ham. Do you stream SmackDown in a Ham costume? I'm definitely tuning in now, and I might just eat you. CSO, you have a bizarre affinity for Ham, and I like it. I like it a lot, baby.
I like Ham.
Enjoy the Ham. Good chance of seeing the old distracted ref trick in this match.
Just a tad.
Yeah, there'll be some garbage, I'm sure. Hey up, CSO, says Sassy. 21 likes. Well done, lads. Thank you so much, everyone that likes. Let's bounce that up. Let's get it up as high as we can.
Just one of them. That's all we want.
Yeah, man. Jesus, I hate when the sponsor is kept on the boards.
Yeah, it's very distracting.
I don't mind. I mean, the weird one was was it Cracker Jacks on the Ray and Dom one?
Yeah. But then the Mountain Dew one for the Bray Wyatt match. the visuals was cool, but it didn't need a stipulation name like that. It was a ridiculous name.
Was LA Knight his last match then?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ant pokes badgers with spoons.
Do my best. Yeah, I love ham. I will probably turn into one, my friend. You ham it up as much as you can. As much as you can. Cool, you do you, says Sass. You do you, CSO. Tony time.
That's such a polite way of telling someone to go F themselves, I think.
Is it?
You do you.
Go
do yourself.
You do you. Look at how many of the fans is on the feet standing up for Roman, man. He's way more over than we give him credit for. And you saw that Mania. It wasn't like everyone wanted to see Cody win. There was so many fans of Roman there. Hey, LJ, I love Tony. Who's Tony? Also, how is Todd? Haven't seen him here for a while. How is he? He would join me on Dynamite on Wednesday. He's doing well. He's still alive and kicking, drooling over Sky Blue. Yeah,
I mean, you can't blame him.
Nice stuff here.
Like I said, I mean, people are saying that LA Knight's too old to win a title. I don't think so with the way that he's going. I think he could easily be World Heavyweight Champion and make it look solid. I mean, you're wrong, but...
I'm saying you're wrong. He'll never hold a championship. A world championship.
He doesn't look good enough to win the World Heavyweight Championship from Seth or Damien Priest or someone?
He's just not on that level. He's like... He's been pushed to the upper card by the fans, but that's it. You know?
But look at how many moves Roman does in the ring.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I hate Roman Reigns as well, but I don't think LA Knight is the face of the company. No,
I reckon he's more of a face than a lot of people give him credit for. Look at that standing jump to the top rope.
Mate, I think he's a great wrestler. I'm not saying he's not a great wrestler. I'm just saying this is the problem with WWE's card. It is so stacked at the top that it's very hard to break that. And I think LA Knight has done a good job at breaking it to a point. But I don't think he'd win a title. No.
I don't think he'd win the Universal, but I think World Heavyweight Championship, not a problem.
I mean, when you say that, that means the World Heavyweight Championship means nothing compared to the Universal Championship.
I mean, WWE are telling us that.
Yeah. So is that the world title then? Not really.
Well, I mean, what's bigger, a world or a universe?
Yeah, but it's not about that. I mean, it's supposed to be a title on each brand, but what you're saying is that means nothing compared to the Universal title.
No. And I didn't say I think he'd win the Universal. I said I think he would win the world title.
Okay. But then the world title doesn't mean out anywhere.
No. But it means a hell of a lot more than not having a title, I think.
I mean, the other thing I'd say is Triple H is clearly a fan of keeping championships on people as well. So if you to give LA Knight that belt, he's holding it for a long time. And I just don't think they're going to do that. When you've got look at everyone else in the ring that could do it.
Yeah.
AJ Styles would be perfect for running with that belt. Randy Orton would. You know? Working says Sassy. Todd is a Julia Hart guy. He certainly is. You don't know Tony Ferguson, CSO? T-Ferg? I don't. Who's Tony Ferguson? Not a clue. Who should defeat Gunther? It's a good question. LA Knight. There you go. There's a guy that can beat Gunther.
I would go Chad Gable. Chad Gable deserves it. Or Sheamus. Sheamus needs the IC title to become a Grand Slam champion. They've already had great matches.
Banger matches.
One at WrestleMania last year. One at Clash at the Castle. You had another one into that, so it's a trilogy. It's a banger.
Oh, holding onto his arm. AJ is on the thing, ready for the phenomenal forearm there, while Randy Orton has an RKO queued up. Oh, mate, we didn't get it. They were teasing it. We didn't get it. AJ Styles is so good. Oh, RKO.
That was nice.
Yeah, nice. Different. Isn't AJ older than LA Knight? Yeah, probably. But AJ's like got more.
Yeah, AJ's 46, Orton is 43, LA Knight's 41, Roman's 38.
RKOs to everyone. Everyone is out, Dan. Could this be Randy Orton's turn to get the pin?
No.
Sashi send me some, please.
There we go.
Sikoa got involved. No more protecting Sky Blue territory. He certainly is. He certainly is. Same. I think LA Knight is overrated. He's upper mid card. I think he's just above upper mid card. But yeah, I think he is. I think
he is main event scene. But
he is, yeah.
I think if he went on to Raw, he would be main event champion.
I think it'd be a push, but it could happen. Solo with a Samoan spike. There we go. Got the interference from Solo, Dan.
Yeah. Do we reckon we're going to see Jimmy?
Where's the ref?
He got pulled out the ring, didn't he?
What? So he's
Solo.
Samoan spike from. It's hilarious how he's got this Samoan spike over. The thumb to the neck.
Omega did it. Omega did it originally.
Well, yeah. I do enjoy it.
Solo's
getting him ready to stack up. He's looking for AJ. AJ's on the outside. I love his like robotic head movements that Solo Sikoa's doing.
I reckon we're going to see someone else interfere.
Move, shouts the cameraman. There we go.
I thought that was AJ shouting at the cameraman.
No, I think it was someone telling the camera. There was a head behind the thing, and there was like, move because he's about to do that spot.
Crazy Ginger saying the Rock. Could it be the Rock interfering?
Oh, that'd be cool. That's good.
Yeah.
Good booking.
I
don't even think he's good enough for the main card. He's just a parody Rock, says Crazy J. Yeah, kind of is. Parody macho as well. Wait, in this stack, isn't Randy pinning LA Knight at the minute? Yeah.
Yeah.
Phenomenal forearm. Roman Reigns is on top of the stack. Randy Orton kicks out of a 4-man pin. Hilarious. It's funny. Go away, Solo. Again with this Solo Sikoa crack. Yeah, I honestly think Solo's costing Roman the championship, and that's why we're going to see Roman babyface. And that's part of the reason I don't think he's losing his belt until they've done the Rock match. Because I think once they do that... Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I think you have him drop the title, go away for a little while after WrestleMania, return at SummerSlam, because he'll get the huge babyface pop then, and have him back as a face.
I think there's better ways to do it story-wise. That's just me, though, I guess. I've got some homework for you.
I'm just thinking the similarities between Rocky Maivia and Roman as the big dog, and then coming back as head of the table and the Rock. You can basically complain. Rock can complain that Roman's stolen his gimmick and stolen exactly what he's done, and then he's setting up a match for WrestleMania next year.
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't see it happening, man.
No,
I honestly don't see him losing that title until he's had that match with Rock. And I know that you all think that it's all Cody's story. It's not Cody's story. It's Roman's story.
So if Elimination Chamber, it's Rock and Roman because it's in a 70,000 plus seater stadium.
But it's also at 10 a.m. in the US time. And it's not going to happen that quick. No, it's not. What I'm saying is it may be Cody and Roman at WrestleMania, but Roman is walking away with that title.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying.
Is this AJ going heel, do we think?
No, I don't think you go heel by beating the biggest heel in the company.
No, but it's the first one to actually bring a weapon into the match, which.
But it's a four-way. You can bring weapons into the match, can't you?
It is, but it's usually the heel that brings a weapon in first.
I know what you're saying, yeah. This is more heel. WWE doesn't care about the time zone you live in. No, yeah, man. Agreed. And Rock versus Roman is going to be this year. Do you think? What, at Mania? I don't even know if it'll be this year.
I think it'll be. I'm saying Elimination Chamber.
No. I don't think so. But we will see, Dan. Rock versus Roman won't be at Chamber. Spear. It's too early in the USA. Yes, it is.
I don't think they'd care about it.
If you're going to do it, then you set it up here. Then,
that's what I mean. Is you could have The Rock interfere in this match, start in that setup.
Big elbow drop. Oh, he's doing so good. He's so charismatic.
Yeah.
AJ's only just come back and injured already. Is he? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, knee, I think.
Oh, is he? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, great shot by AJ there.
Yeah.
Did you see him? He was on top for the Stars Clash. Superman punch from Roman Reigns. Spear.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, the win. 10 a.m. in the US. It's 10 a.m. here. Lol. Oh, is it 10 a.m. here? Oh, well, that's
10 a.m. in the UK. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like 3 in the morning or something in the US.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Look at Ant thinking he's smart. Why? What have I done? What have I done? We need Braun and Big E back. Is Braun gone?
Braun is still with the company, but I think he's injured.
Oh no, man. Good. No, they don't. Otherwise, they wouldn't have booked a show in Australia. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters about having an elimination chamber, but I don't think
if you'll put the Rock on that show as the main event, people in the US will get up to watch it. I don't care. They will do it.
I don't think they will do it, but because I don't think you need to rush this story.
I've got my sister in.
Oh, you keep freezing. Rachel! Hello, Rachel. Oh, damn it, Dan. She's pretty. Is your mum still here as well?
Probably not. She pops in just to say hello and then sort of just disappears. Or she normally leaves me on in the background while she's busy doing other jobs.
Your mum is beautiful. So is your sister. Hello, Rachel. How you doing? Lovely to meet you. No, they don't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put the show in Australia.
Oh, okay. They're both together at the minute. So my mum and sister are both together.
Oh, you both rock. You both rock. You're both American hotties.
You both need to like the video.
Yeah, man. Like the video. Why
you both need to like the video.
They haven't liked the video already?
I don't know. We don't see who's liked it.
Is your niece there?
Probably. If they're
your
both
niece
together.
Rocks too.
Yes.
They ran a show in Japan. Did they? What, a pay-per-view?
Yeah, they had the Beast in the East show, wasn't it?
Wasn't that like a weird? It wasn't really
It was like a weird house show, wasn't it?
It was
Live
a weird
house show type.
Wasn't it? With Brock Lesnar. That's the last time Roman will retain.
No, I think he'll retain once more. Elimination Chamber against The Rock.
What's up? Great to see, predictable, and the energy was low. Oh,
yes.
Predictable. But
the match itself was okay.
I think they did a good job. Yeah, I mean, I quite enjoyed the match. And you know, I'm not a fan of Reigns. Chamber still isn't sold out. Wow. Hi, Rachel.
I know. If it's not sold out and you'll put The Rock on there, it'll sell out immediately.
Yeah. I don't. But they haven't announced anything for it yet, apart from the Elimination Chamber match, have they? So I mean, they've given time. You know, they have to tell the Royal Rumble first, and I know that it's sold, but they have to tell the stories to the Royal Rumble first.
Yeah.
There was just a show in Australia for the Australian fans. They had a show in Australia a couple of years ago, which was a super show, which had Undertaker versus Triple H on it, I believe.
Super Showdown, I think, wasn't it?
Super Showdown, that's right. It was about 4 or 5 years ago. Was it Triple H and Undertaker? Am I getting that right?
Was it Triple H, Undertaker, Kane, and Michaels? Or was that,
No, that was
the
a Saudi show. Yeah. Yeah. It was Triple H and someone last time or something.
So they're going back to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia in 2024, so The Rock could be showing up there.
Oh yeah, definitely could. I said it on the stream the other night, I think, and Sam was laughing about it, and I was like, no, really. If the Saudis, if they're paying 500 million a show for at the minute, and they say, oh no, we'll add another 500 million for The Rock, you think he'll turn it down?
It'd be stupid not to.
No, exactly. Rock or Roman ain't Australian. They're American misfit. The Rock is the biggest star ever. People in the USA need to watch it. If you smell. Braun's still legit injured. Oh, bless him. How's it going? Sass, says Rachel. Imagine surprise return at Rumble. Big E.
I honestly don't want that, in all honesty, I'm afraid.
Really? Why?
Because I know he's had the neck injuries and he's still recovering. I don't want him to risk his neck if there is even a 1% chance of something serious happening.
Well, the biggest priority is keeping people safe, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I would prefer him for the next 6 months on commentary. I think he'd be an amazing commentary team.
He would be, actually. Of course, Roman pins AJ. AJ is an idiot for listening to Jimmy Uso. There we go. Nothingness void. Getting into the story, baby. Sorry, Ant. They've been talking about the Rock Roman match for 3 years. I guess they have. I agree with you. Which is why they're not going to give that belt away until they've had that match. Who's this dude? Oh, it's Jelly Roll. Hello, Jelly Roll. How are you? She's with me, Rachel. You rock. Your mum rocks. I know that Dan loves his niece to pieces. Let's go. Rock versus Roman be the biggest pay-per-view ever, and do it in Australia makes no sense. There we go. Any chance Cena or Rock wins the Rumble? Matthew, great question. Thanks for joining us over on the Facebook. We don't think so, but there is a chance the Rock could win if the Rock was in it. But we don't think so. I think we've both got CM Punk, haven't we, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
We've both got CM Punk. I've got CM Punk for different reasons than you, actually.
Why?
Well, I'd be going for Cody, but the only reason I'm not going for Cody is because I still think they don't know if The Rock's going to be at Mania or not. And I think if you get Cody to win the Rumble, I think to keep it open, you have Cody win it. You have Punk win it. That's my reason. Does that make sense?
I mean, I don't want Cody to win it 2 years in a row, so I had to go for someone different, and I think CM Punk versus Seth Rollins is the money match for night one of Mania.
I think it'd be a good match, man. I think it'd be a good match indeed. More chance I face the Rock at Mania this year than Rock versus Roman at Chamber, says Jake. And stop flirting with family members. I can't help it. Ask Dom, man.
Yeah.
Dom's sister is adorable. And he hates it every time I say it. Hi, Rose. Have you met Dom's sister?
Betty, yeah.
Oh, F-I-T-T-T. Orton's still checking his arm. Beast in the East. Thank you, Jack. Yeah. I've liked it. She's here. She's actually got her Give Me a Hullywood shirt on today.
Send me a photo.
Rock and roll, man. That's so cool. The Weirdo, says Jake. Headed by Kofi versus Brock. Let me guess. The Bloodline came out there and helped Roman. Of course. CM Punk versus Rock for the WWE title happened on Elimination Chamber. There we go. High Nothingness and yes. Oh, that would be interesting. You could do CM Punk versus The Rock at Elimination Chamber for his Rumble spot. Rumble, his main event. That'd be interesting. Their story, man. What happened, but their story. High Nothingness and yes. Yeah, of course I did. Once again, proves that Roman is not a decent champion without the Bloodline. Nothingness getting well into the story, and I'm here for it. Rock versus Punk 2 is nowhere near as big as Rock versus Roman. Rock versus Cena happened at Mania. Yeah. Yeah. I think in terms of them matches, I think like if you're to not just wrestling fans, like in the world, I think Rock versus Punk is the lowest. Rock versus Roman is slightly higher because I think there is an acknowledgement of it that's happened in media and stuff like that. And then Rock versus Cena is still your top. Taker versus, but let's be honest, I think Rock versus Hogan is probably higher than Cena versus Rock just because of where they're standing in the general world's perception of wrestling.
Yeah.
Taker
I think people are past the Hogan gimmick and they don't want to see Hogan anymore.
I don't know if people outside of wrestling know about it though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Did you see Kevin Owens and Logan Paul at the Performance Center last week?
No. Tell me about it, Dan.
They're actually showing it now. There was both in the Performance Center and ended up sort of having a bit of a to-do, which was quite good because it was put on the Instagram pages rather than on an actual show. So they're really selling this.
A heated feud, Dan, for sure.
Yeah.
It's not up to The Rock. I think The Rock can decide where he's gonna fight. Amy Whitehouse cancelled her Saudi shows. They tried to send her to Riyadh, but she said, no.
At least you're popping him, Jack.
I'm going. That was really good.
That's really tickled him. Where do we go up to? It's literally up to The Rock. He can flat out refuse to do Australia. But if they're doing a Saudi show, could he be at the Saudi show instead? That's what I keep saying, Misfit. That match, Rock and Roman, does not need a title. You do not have to do it this year at WrestleMania. Why'd you hate this match? Half of the match will be amazing, the part that Kevin Owens is doing. So far, for you to win predictions, you just need Cody to not be the Iron Man. It depends what other people have done. Let's have a look. So you've got Bayley winning the Rumble. You've had Punk. No, you've had Roman win by pinfall. So we still need to see who gets the fastest eliminations, who's the Iron Man or Iron Woman. How long the Rumble match itself goes on. That's the one that we're going to use, as I think, as a tiebreaker because it's an individual guess on that one, unless we don't need it. We've got the number 1 spot and the number 30 entrance to go through as well, because that could really affect things. So whoever's Roman going against at the Chamber is going to lose. It does make sense. Why make a main event at a place where it's popular anyways? Bring attention to a place that doesn't get attention, yeah. Or if you've got a chunk of money and you can pay to have The Rock show up at Saudi, would you not do that? You've got 2 pay-per-views between now and WrestleMania. You've got Elimination Chamber and the Riyadh Saudi show, probably Crown Jewel. So could you not have The Rock show up at Elimination Chamber maybe and challenge Roman for a match at the Saudi show? I think you could do it, and the money is there for it. Logan, you are an expletive, said Sassy. I don't know what the expletive is, so I'll let that be your imagination. It's not about the title exactly, it's about the head of the table. And looks like Jelly Roll. Yes, Dom has a sister. Bayley, record-setting longest woman in the Royal Rumble match so far. Punk versus Rock Rumble. Shield interfered. Punk, Rock. 2, Rock won both, yeah. Rock versus Roman at the Chamber is the worst idea ever. Thank you very much. Chair of Wheels, Mower of Lawns. I love the Matt Hardy gimmick. Broken Matt Hardy was amazing. Here we go. Nothingness, Mania booking, night 1, Logan versus Kevin. LWO versus LWO. Gunther versus Brock. Here versus Bailey for title. Seth versus Punk. Night 2, Jay versus Jimmy. JD versus the Creed brothers. Becky versus Rhea. Roman versus Rock. Not too bad. Not too bad. There'd be a few things I'd be changing on there, but not bad overall. Roman versus Cody. That's the one that's the main one. She was teaching Grandma and Grandpa how to do that one. Nice. Let's have a quick look. Awesome photo. Let you cook. You was cooking on them on that booking. You was cooking. Oh, Logan Paul back first into the barricade. I love Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens is such a good performer. Rock versus Roman doesn't need a title, but needs Roman to not lose beforehand, which means he has to keep the belt unless he relinquishes it. You could have the match, like I said, in Saudi. He hasn't lost a title. He hasn't taken a pinfall loss. He can go and win there and then go and lose the title to Cody at Mania. WWE's had The Rock's first match in 7 years and a tag match against him is now truth. Yeah. I think the Rock is okay with wrestling overseas at 5 a.m, but it won't be 5 a.m. It'll be 5 a.m. in the UK. In the US. Need a pee. Pleasant. We've got Jack here. How are you doing? John, sorry. Rock versus Roman at Chamber wouldn't be a good idea because the show will sell out anyway and won't add sign-up subscriptions for Peacock because of the time it is. No, but if the show's not sold out and you announce The Rock because the show is not sold out, you say Rock is appearing. That's going to sell tickets. If you say Rock is in a match for the first time in however long, that will just basically sell it out. For how big Kevin Owens is, he's very good. He's a brilliant performer. He's been doing it for 20 years, I think. 22 years. Rock at Saudi makes more sense than Australia. Still don't think Rock would accept it. If they're paying you a shared load of money, which they will do because it's Saudi, why wouldn't you? They got Shawn Michaels out of retirement, for God's sake. That's how much they are paying people to go to Saudi. You can still have Roman as champ, but don't make the match for the title because it's more than the title. Yeah, I can agree with that. I would go that way. If they confirm Rock and Roman at Elimination Chamber, that will be sold out show. 100%. Why wouldn't it be? They announced Punk for the show and it's not sold out. So you'll put The Rock on there, it's going to sell out easy. It's not about whether The Rock can wrestle at 5 a.m. USA time. It's about whether he wants the final match to be there in the chamber. It's about going to watch people to watch. And you announce yourself there. It's going to draw people in. So it looks like Logan Paul is working the hand and arm of Kevin Owens. Jey Uso will be number 1 in the men's Rumble match. Mania's already sold out. Doesn't need The Rock exactly. You could have him show up and make an appearance, but beautiful standing moonsault from Logan Paul. Goes for a pin, gets a 2 count, goes for a... Oh, no, he's going for a Kimura. Injured hand of Kevin Owens in a Kimura. That's more of a shoulder move, though. Thanks for coming, sis. We shall see you in a bit. It'll sell out before the event anyway. It will, but Rock on the card will make it sell out easy. Octopus from Logan Paul. Again, very technical wrestling move from Logan Paul there. Punk's just 1 star when you put 2 of the biggest of all time wanting the dream match. The stadium sells out 100%. Love Rhea, but 0 chance Rhea is main eventing. I don't know. Rhea versus Becky or CM Punk versus Seth. CM Punk versus Seth is main event in that all day long. I think you should always have if you're doing 2-night WrestleMania, you should have the winner of both Rumbles on one on each night. That to me makes sense. Show won't sell out if they don't. I reckon it'll still sell out. I just don't think it'll sell out as quick. Chamber match, she could main event. Yeah, she could definitely there. We've got Lord Fabian Shaw. Why are we talking about Rock versus Roman at Chamber? There's a 0% chance it'll happen. You bet everyone £100. I mean, Chamber. Well, there is a Saudi show in February, so the amount of money they could be throwing at The Rock to appear there. What do you think, Ant?
What's that, love?
Do you think The Rock could show up in Saudi for a match against Roman if they're throwing some money at him? Is that more realistic than Elimination Chamber?
Rock, yeah, way more.
Realistic.
Yeah, way more realistic. That's the word.
Yeah.
Sent a photo. I've not got it, Rachel.
No, I sent it to me.
Oh, right. Oh, of the knees. I don't need photos of the knees, Rachel. Tyson Fury's joined the chat. What the hell? What the hell? She was teaching Grandma and Grandpa how to do the rock symbols. Oh, that's sweet, man.
Yeah,
that's sweet. That's cool. Too sweet. What are you up to in comments, love? Jesus Christ, you've all been talking.
Literally, last comment I got up to.
Oh, well done. Rock will do anything for money, especially if it's against Roman. It doesn't matter the place. Yeah, and for an extra 500 million, he'd do his last match at Saudi. Yes, he would.
Yes, Shawn Michaels did.
Yep. Simple, the time and the fact it will not get the right attention in USA. And most importantly, it will be Rock's final match. It doesn't matter. It's money, man. Money talks. Yeah. Money talks.
I mean, like I said, Saudi, I think, is more realistic.
Yeah, and I don't think they'd advertise it as his last match anyway. I think it'd just be a match, and then they'd redo it. But yeah. But if there was to pay that, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I've just sent you a photo.
You sent me a photo. What's wrong with making The Rock's final match at Elimination Chamber? Well, they didn't build it up tonight. They should have built it up tonight if the most eyeballs was on this, which it would have been. Just because The Rock is a huge star doesn't automatically mean they've got to cancel all their plans for The Rock. No. I feel like they've got to keep the plans open for The Rock. That's my thingy. And I know we disagree on that, Dan.
Yeah. If we all had the same opinion, we'd be boring.
We would be. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, and she's got to give me a Hullywood t-shirt on. She rocks.
Oh, yeah. I bought her it last year or the year before.
Lovely. And there's me buying my nephews and nieces Ghost t-shirts.
I mean, Ghost merch is hot.
I got it all from China, though. It was cheap. Like I pointed out earlier, Rock's first in 7 years in 2011 was a tag match against The Miz and R-Truth. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
According to Google, although The Miz, don't forget, was champion at the time.
Yeah.
Was he? Yeah.
According
to Google, Rock's worth at the end of 2023 was 800 million. There we go. That's a lot of money.
I mean, I'd like 0.1% of that.
It's about money, but it's always about making the bookings go smooth. Basically, what I'm trying to say is The Rock's final match doesn't have to be at Mania. It's a mix of both, man. It's a mix of everything. It's hard to sort of point it down to one thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, the Saudis have got enough money where they can get Shawn Michaels out of retirement, who said he would never wrestle again after losing against The Undertaker. Mm-hmm. And he was very firm on that for years, but they wrote a number down and they took it.
Buckshot
Lariat. Does it better than Hangman?
That one won't.
No, that one wasn't, but...
Oh, great Fog Splash. Now, here's another thing WWE has not mentioned the Rock's head of the table line since he said it. They haven't, no.
No, it was just a tease, that's why.
Rock deserves his final match at Mania. That's why you need to stop disrespecting The Rock. He's one of the greatest wrestlers ever. It's like you saying you want Cody to win at Chamber. I think Cody probably will win at Chamber. In the Elimination Chamber. And that'll set up Roman and thingy. But I think they're holding on to it for as long as they need to in case The Rock can do it.
Yeah.
And it's not disrespecting Rock. It's not disrespecting anyone. It's just business, man.
Yeah, I mean, if Rock has got some upcoming movie shoots, it could be insurance purposes that are stopping him doing anything.
Absolutely. Wow. God damn, Kevin Owens is good. The Undertaker retired in front of TV screens, just saying. The Rock's last match will be a house show in Birmingham. Convince me otherwise. Well, sounds like Ozzy
WWE live event.
Ozzy wants to do another thingy, doesn't he?
Well, he said I had an announcement that he was doing his final show in Birmingham.
At Aston Villa's Park, yeah. I saw Black Sabbath's last ever show in Birmingham. That was amazing. Yeah. It was amazing, man. That was a cool moment to be there. I'll be doing my best to get tickets for that last Aussie show for sure.
Yeah, they'll sell out like hotcakes, won't they?
Yeah, and I love Aussie anyway. So if WWE has any common sense and understands business, they would delay Cody's story for The Rock and to make money. Yeah, but I also think I don't think they need to rush the story either. It's not disrespecting. What's disrespecting is the fact that Cody could be getting his title shot pushed back just because some part-timer who won't even be here long and will leave after he loses. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But that's also because you've been told that Cody's story is important.
KO punch from Logan Paul want to kick out. That looked a solid right hand.
Cody's got a bloody nose. Misfit, exactly. That's my point at Mania. It is disrespecting forcing The Rock to have his last match at Chamber for Cody. Right. Well, I mean, I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see. Who's that? Who's this idiot?
Someone from Logan Paul's entourage, I think.
Logan took a nice bump to make that move look good. He did. I mean, he's a decent wrestler.
Yeah.
It's all about the bottom dollar. Misfit, exactly. Taker retired at Mania, just like The Rock should. No. Taker retired at Survivor Series, which is also where he debuted. Double clothesline. Austin Theory's coming down. And Grayson Waller.
Are they setting this match up for Mania, maybe?
What, Logan Paul and Austin Theory's just give Logan Paul the brass knuckles. But also assuming this is supposed to be the match with Roman in Rock's last match is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it might not be his last match. What has The Rock done to deserve to have his title shot more than Cody? It's a bigger match than Cody and Roman. It's
Kevin Owens got the brass knuckles off of Logan.
And delivers the
Logan
punch.
Paul
1, 2, 3. Oh no, he's seen the brass knuckles.
That was so good. That was
good.
Brilliant timing.
And he's thrown out the match. Kevin Owens gets DQ'd. What was the Rock versus Roman is a bigger match than Cody versus Roman ultimately. You think The Rock versus Roman can only be at Mania? You think it can?
No,
cool.
Saudi.
I think it could be Saudi. I think it could be anywhere.
I think Saudi is more for The Rock because of the money there.
Yes.
There's so much more money that he could earn from that show.
I'd agree. But then at the same time, I'd understand why he'd want to do it at Mania. So he might do multiple matches. That is Logan Paul's manager. Thank you, Taylor. Signing with the parent company or WWE doesn't mean you automatically call the shots. He's got to get at the back of the line. Don't care that he's a legend.
I don't see that.
The Rock's not going to wrestle many matches, nothingness. He's only going to do what he wants to do, and he's only going to do the biggest matches. So it'll just be the way it is. Rock versus Veronium has to be at Mania, to CSO. Dumb and Dumber are out. Powerbomb through the table. No one in that main event could get through that table, Dan, but Kevin Owens, Dan, can. Years of work in the WWE, then becoming a star in acting, and now offering to bring more eyes to the WWE by being on their products, maybe. Yeah, that's exactly what it
does. That's business.
Not going to lie, I don't mind this team with Grayson, Austin, and Logan.
It's such a good heel team. Sassy hates it.
Yeah. And not everything has to happen at WrestleMania. Cena versus Roman first match ever match happen at No Mercy. Absolutely. KODQ. My girlfriend says you two are nice. Jack, we think Bridget is nice. We think Bridget is very attractive, very beautiful, and Bridget is a bigger fan of the podcast than you are, Jack. I'm talking about recent years. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just it means more to the people in America that match is happening. Right. My mum wouldn't know who Cody Rhodes is. Yeah, she wouldn't have a clue. She'd have more of a clue who Roman Reigns is, and she knows who The Rock is.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Like to people that aren't wrestling fans, that's the match that matters. That's the match that you sell. That doesn't warrant a title match. Oh, I hate it. By the logic, Stone Cold should come out of retirement and face Seth for the world title. And that would be a match that, if they wanted to have at Mania, would be a bigger match than CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. And it's garbage.
I don't think it would.
Then CM Punk, what? Stone Cold coming out of retirement? Yeah, it would. Then CM Punk.
They came out of retirement a couple of years ago.
He did for Kevin Owens, but look at that. There's a perfect example. Your main event of WrestleMania, that show, was a talk show segment with Kevin Owens and Stone Cold.
But because he did it a couple of years ago, I'm not interested in... I love Stone Cold, but I'm not interested in seeing him wrestle again.
Well, neither am I, but to a wider fan base, it is. Does that make sense? We've seen CM Punk wrestle in the last 2 years. You've seen CM Punk versus Samoa Joe.
The story for CM Punk and Seth, no matter which way you swing it, I think is a better story than Seth and Austin.
But
don't make a difference on any part of the match itself. I'm not bothered about the match because I don't want to see Austin wrestle. I want to see CM Punk versus Seth because of the story.
You want to because you're a wrestling fan at this current time. It would get more eyes on the product if Stone Cold wrestled Seth, because more people would be interested in seeing Stone Cold wrestle again than they're interested in seeing CM Punk, because CM Punk has wrestled for the past 2 years. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's right, guys. We're wrestling fans. Look, Logan Paul. Yeah. He's a perfect example of this. Yeah, he's not been in many matches. He's not done a lot. He's not paid his dues. He's done some good spots in wrestling, but he's not wrestled every week like Ricochet has. Yet, who's the bigger star, Ricochet or Logan Paul?
Yeah.
I think we need to end this though, like soon, because we're just going around.
I mean, we've got the men's rumble coming up shortly, so.
It literally does to help the current wrestlers. You just want to keep the current wrestlers down. No, it's not about us. No, it's not about wanting to keep the current wrestlers down. It's about being realistic about the situation, Lord. That's all it is. Table's gone, and look how look like a rug dealer who doesn't know how to deal drugs. Grade C minus, beating up Logan Paul, A plus. Plus, I agree with whoever said that. I don't think this is the end of The Rock. If he works in WWE more, then I think he's got a few more years, and I don't think WrestleMania will be his last. I don't think he'll be at WrestleMania, but we'll see. I think they're keeping it open in case he will be. That's the only reason I think Cody's not winning this match. You don't like the winning 2 in a row. I really like the winning 2 in a row because I think that's a bigger loss to the story when he loses to Roman Reigns at Mania.
No, the reason that I don't want him to win 2 in a row is because I want him to lose the match and be absolutely devastated and try and, if it is going to be Cody versus Roman at Mania, which I think is the right call, you can play off the fact that Cody hasn't got a way to get into that match. So at Elimination Chamber, you can have him try and win the number 1 contenders match.
That's exactly what people complain about Brock Lesnar coming in, getting a title match with doing nothing. Yeah, but, Brock Lesnar's a draw. Misfit, no, not a chance. What are you smoking? You're telling me people want Stone Cold versus Steph? Wrestling fans don't want it. The wider public would be more interested in Stone Cold versus Seth than CM Punk versus Seth. DQ, really? Yes, that's. You do realize The Rock ain't going to beat Roman. Absolutely, but that's about putting Roman over at that point. At that point, you're saying that Roman can beat The Rock. Take a sweat and pisses off. Oh no, mate, I went for a piss. I was using an example. I didn't say people want to see it. This is there's a lot of talk here, Dan. Can we fast forward?
Yeah, I mean, you can skip it as far as you want. You can see what comments there is.
I'm really bad at this, though. The deepfakes what is with the deepfakes in the 2K24 ad?
No idea.
It's so weird.
I haven't even seen the advert.
It was the main event of the first minute or so long. What, in terms of Cody and Roman? I think that's probably what you're going to get, but that's the same as any Roman match. It's the same as any Roman match for the last 5 years. You're a wrestling fan and on. Sorry, I've just got to fast forward to it all because I'm sick of talking about Rock now.
Just haven't seen if I can find out when the next Saudi show is because I know it said it's in February.
If Cody happens at SummerSlam. Oh, cool. Inflated numbers as usual. Probably. Exactly. And it's what Roman helps. Beating The Rock helps Cody when he eventually beats Roman for the belt. If he eventually beats Roman for the belt. I don't even think that's guaranteed. I really don't. But anyway, let's move on from that. I mean, I think everyone's got a different opinion on what it is, and that's cool. Yeah. Me and Dan have a different opinion on it, and that's cool. It's just oh, look, so, you've got
very quick one. What if,
dude?
What?
They've just done a consecutive years thing for Cody Rhodes. Wow, that's fascinating. Is that a swerve or is that a we're adding?
I think Cody it's a swerve.
Interesting. Awkward that the promo clip for the rules is already out of date, is it? It is the end in the end Triple H's decision. Let's see what he does. Absolutely. Let's see what he does. Cody's going to get dragged down before he finishes his story because everybody getting in his way. My issue with the story nothingness is once he's completed the story, what's next? What's the next chapter? Because at the minute, there's so much focus on that story, and that's the problem. They do it every time. Nothing is point. That's like Brian's story. That makes when he wins so much better. And you don't have to do that now. It can be in 5 years' time, whatever,
What if you had the Saudi show, well, if you had Elimination Chamber for the number one contenders match, Cody wins it, goes to Saudi, depending on when it is, because I can't remember. I don't know if Saudi's before or after Elimination Chamber because I can't find the date for it. Cody goes to Elimination Chamber.
I think the Saudi show will be after Mania, won't it?
No, it said it's February.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay. Wow.
Wins the title off of Roman, and then Roman goes to WrestleMania without the title against The Rock.
I don't think it's happening.
No, I don't, but it's just a complete different way of sort of going for it.
Yeah.
So
it's a Royal Rumble match. Finally, we've got something good back on the card. Jesus Christ, them last two matches bored the living crap out of me, Dan.
Well, put it this way, we've been going for just shy of 3 hours, and this is only the fourth match.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like there were bad matches. Obviously I'm not interested in the products as much, so I enjoy this match. That's my thing. People today aren't real WWE fans. They're going to turn.
So Jey Uso number one.
Well, they could do Jey Uso number one. Interesting. Someone had called earlier. Was it Misfit? It's called Jay and Jimmy as number, or was it Norma?
Daniel Wiley also said it on the predictions.
Daniel, yeah, said Jay and Jimmy 1 and 2. Could be. Drew, you have a sword. People have already been talking the Cody story being dull and boring. That's a problem. That's a problem. Have you found how have you found the Cody story, Dan? You're better to talk on it than I am.
I think if he'd have finished the story at WrestleMania last year, it would have been a good story. I think if he finishes it this year at WrestleMania, it will be a better story because it is that Paul Levesque long drawn out storytelling.
But how have you found the storytelling between WrestleMania and now?
The Nakamura stuff after sort of back end of the year was very good. I thought that was very enjoyable. Start of this year.
Mm-hmm.
The Brock stuff again was quite good. It came out of nowhere on that Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania last year, but it was a very good story with a trilogy of matches. But the tag stuff that he was doing, that I wasn't into it myself, but I enjoyed what happened in there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at Jey Uso now, he's one of the most over people and one of the highest merch sellers at the minute.
Who is Jey Uso?
Jey Uso with a Yeet t-shirt.
Jay starts. Jay's like number 12. He's number 1 tonight.
Who's number 2?
Jimmy. Yeah. There we go, man.
Someone did call that, didn't they?
They did call that. Well done to whoever called that. Jimmy is number 2. Jimmy.
I love the where his Yeet shirt says no across it.
Yeah. I think The Rock's going to win the Rumble. He's reportedly backstage. Brilliant, man. He could very well do.
I reckon he'll make an appearance, but I don't reckon he'll be in the Rumble.
Do you think? I don't know. Jimmy versus Jay. Jimmy and Jay. It is happening. I think this is a real tease for a match we're getting at Mania, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the match I think we're going at Mania, 100%.
Have we had these two in solo before?
No.
I mean, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Cody's character is too corny and goody-goody. That's why people turned on him in AEW.
Yeah, he refused to turn heel, didn't he?
Yeah, and the character was too goody-goody. It was like too perfect, without the flaws that it needed to have. And he always overcome the flaws. And actually, sometimes you want to see it's not real.
You want to see someone fail to make him human.
Yeah. Why would The Rock make an appearance now? If he was making an appearance, he would have made it in the Roman match. Unless it's to win the Rumble, man. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. We're getting Jimmy and Jay as the opening of the Rumble, and what I will say about that is that leads more into the speculation that Rock could appear, because they are clearly making this at this point more about the bloodline by doing this than Cody's story. And I think that that's a decision that they've made. Like I said, I would have gone Cody and Gunther as 1 and 2. And you have Cody as the reverse of what he did last year, going to the end from being number 1. And whether he wins or not, I don't know. No, well, we can't have a company that's 98% of heels because then there are no faces to fight them. Yeah, man. Well, we've got some good faces as well.
Got ZJI, how are you doing? ZJI, not seen you in a while.
WWE
got Gang Wars now.
Gang Wars. Mate, chat's got Gang Wars tonight.
Yeah.
Hi, ZJI. Yeah, ZJI was with us ages ago as well. I don't know if he's been hanging around or you've been stalking ZJI. That's what I'm saying. I reckon The Rock can win the Rumble because he's been spotted backstage. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
It's an easy way to put him in the main event of WrestleMania against Roman.
3. It is, yeah. It 100% is. It gives unpredictability, which is what I love about the Rumble.
Grayson Waller.
Can I just say,
I reckon he needs a big match.
Sydney King. I'd have Cody at 1 and 29th exit. Yes, and I bet that's what you put on your. 29th exit. I'd have him. I'd have the final 2 be Punk and Cody, and just have Cody throw him out. Punk throw Cody out, but 3 is Waller. Certainly is. Love the opinions, gals and gals. We certainly do, man. I love it. I love reading all your opinions. I just think it gets to a point where we also have to chill it out a bit and say let's enjoy what we're watching. That's not an elimination, though. He didn't get into the ring.
Nope.
Faces we got today. Caden and Katana, they got slapped around. Jay hasn't won a single match since joining Raw. Creed brothers are going to become the new Roman if they continue to get pushed. Acknowledge no ye, says Grayson Waller, trying to get into bed with Jimmy Uso.
What are you guys thinking tonight, says Tony.
Tony, cheers, man.
Not on alcohol tonight because I'm at work in about 5-6 hours, but I'm on Curiosity Cola.
And I am on
Diet Coke.
Rum and Coke. No, it's not diet. I don't do diet, man. I don't drink a lot of fizz at all. But when I drink with my rum, I like a.
Who's this?
Andrade
returning.
Yeah. I expected him to return. Wow, what a presentation.
Beautiful mask.
I expected him to return at about 21 or something like that. But
yeah, I expected him in the second half of the Rumble.
Me too. Andrade is back in WWE, as a lot of us expected, I think. Is that a surprise or?
I think it was expected.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a shock surprise, but it's a surprise that it's this early.
Hi Tony, welcome, bro. Leave the yeet alone. The yeet ain't doing no physical damage to y'all. Yeah, leave the yeet alone.
Did you hear that chop from Andrade?
No, oh Jesus! Back forearm, back elbow to Grayson Waller.
I love Andrade. I think he's amazing. I think he was underutilized in his original run because of Vince, and I think there was too many good superstars in AEW where he didn't shine.
Yeah, shine as a wrestler. I think my issue with him with Vince, I didn't really get him much at NXT. The only stuff I really liked was when Zelina Vega was his manager, like very early on, and he was doing the drunk thing. But I always thought I never I never really got on with Andrade, but
I think
he
could you have him take over the LWO, really?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not saying that he's not a talent. He doesn't excite me. He's not been in a role that's excited me, I think, is what it is. You know, I think the best match I remember seeing him in was a match against Aleister Black in NXT.
Yeah.
There was a real
Carmelo Hayes from SmackDown.
Is he on SmackDown? I thought it was NXT.
Yeah, he was in the United States title tournament.
32 likes. Yeah, hit that like button. Nice. It really helps us out, guys. Imagine MJF shows up at number 30. Oh, Tony's on the bud. Nice. Sassy loves the gear and what it's covering. Sassy loves everything.
Sassy, you definitely need that apron. There's that much troll, the bib is not covering it.
Our wrestlers now AEW. There certainly are. There's going to be more back and forth as the year goes on, I'm sure. I thought that was MJF for a second, but don't think he's showing up tonight. No, I don't know.
Nah.
He's not. He signed a contract. Tony Khan is an idiot at times, but he wouldn't have given him the championship for a year if he hadn't re-signed a contract.
Yeah.
5 is Hayes. That's all good. Gunther is top 5 because he's going to try and prove a point. Yeah, Gunther's a big guy to have at the end. Yeah, sure. Light chocolate, says Sassy. Grayson Waller's gone.
First elimination.
From Carmelo Hayes. He's getting no more spots in this match. I thought MJF was the ref.
I'm really hating that graphic.
It's busy, isn't it?
Nakamura.
No. We haven't talked about Okada yet.
Because he's not showing up.
Why?
I reckon there's too much money in AEW for him. He can still work in New Japan. He can still work.
I don't know if he
sort of Wrestle Kingdom and stuff like that, where he's revered. So I think you'd go to AEW.
But he's not revered in AEW. AEW's presentation of him has been garbage, to be honest with you.
No, but that's because he's been a very bit part performer. I reckon if I'm Okada, I want to wrestle at Wrestle Kingdom. It's the biggest show for me. If I'm
Okada, I want to go to the company that's going to present me as the bigger superstar, and I think WWE have potential to do that. I think Okada could be the next Brock Lesnar in WWE. No, I think he could. And also, I think Shinsuke was groomed for that position, and it wasn't before Vince got his hand on Shinsuke that Shinsuke was ruined.
I think over the past few months, when they heard Okada's contract was ending, and he hasn't re-signed, that's why they started pushing Nakamura to say, "Look, we can actually present a Japanese character very well."
I love that. God, I love Nakamura.
Yeah. But, I mean, besides the Cody Rhodes storyline, what has Nakamura done over the past 2 years?
I'm not saying he has. What I'm saying is when Shinsuke come into NXT, he took a spot that was made massive by big superstars like Finn Balor and Samoa Joe that a Western audience was more familiar with, who created NXT and NXT Gold. Shinsuke Nakamura at that point was advertised as a beast. Sorry, who's this dude?
Santos Escobar.
All right.
Part of the LWO.
He was presented as the Brock Lesnar of NXT at that point. It wasn't until Vince got his hands on him that he became nothing. And Shinsuke should have been something. The alien that Shinsuke is against the beast that was Brock Lesnar should have happened. It happened in New Japan, I think, and it was great when I watched it. But that's the issue. They didn't present him in the way they can. They could with Okada.
Yeah, I mean, I know it is more of a Vince thing, but you'll look at the successful high level, whether it's male or female, Japanese performers. How many can you actually name? How many have they had, and how many have they actually made successful?
Yeah, but Okada's already the biggest superstar in Japan. This is what I'm saying. He's
yeah, but so a US audience, unless you're a wrestling fan, you won't know that.
Unless you present him like it when he comes in.
Yeah, which they started to win NXT with Nakamura. But again, like I'm saying, that's probably a Vince thing.
Yeah, Triple H is there now, and he knows that Okada's a big deal.
Yeah.
And he'll know how to handle Okada, I think. And don't get me wrong, I think Okada will probably be an NXT first as well.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a slight on Okada. I think that's because they want him to learn the WWE style first.
Yeah.
Okada wants wrestling freedom. That can only happen in AEW. I really hope he goes to WWE because I think their presentation of him would be better than AEW.
What have we got next?
It's Tony Storm. Oh, it's coming across. Sorry, I saw the black and white and
yeah. Again, I think in the Rumble, doing the black and white entrance just doesn't make sense.
I nearly put Karrion Kross as my 13.
It's very jarring going from the black and white straight into colour.
Do you know, this is another wrestler I've never got on with.
No. I think he can put on a good match, but there's no charisma, I think he is a good performer. I think he's got a good character, but there's just no engagement, I think.
Oh, poor Jay. Poor Jay.
You can only present him as a heel, and it gets boring after a little while.
Interesting. Who was it? Was it Nothingness Void that said about lack of faces at the minute? It kind of feels like that at the moment in the Rumble.
They could be building for a coded entrance.
Yeah, maybe.
Throw a few heels out.
All right, I guess not. Undertaker, Taker, 8 is cross. The Dead Man, yes, Taker is back. Very funny, guys. Very good. Very good. Very good. Why are you saying Taker in chat? I like John Horney, by the way. Good name.
Yeah.
His booking has been trash. Didn't believe Taker would return, but wow. This is great. This is like...
another heel, Dom Mysterio.
Oh, my Taker has totally come out of retirement. 9 is Dom. It certainly is. Dominic Mysterio. Mullet.
I love the heel reaction that Dom gets. It's so good.
Oh, he's got his own AR thing now.
Yeah.
Completely generic, but I mean, they don't do that unless they care about you. It's incredible, isn't it? Because until he turned heel, we was like, oh, God, he's a bit naff.
Yeah. And I mean, I was saying it about 2 or 3 months before. Dom needs to turn heel for me to care about him, and now I do.
Oh, my God, it's Mankind. We are definitely getting raid tonight. Nanny's day, filthy Dom. It's Hornswoggle. Cross was so good as in the Indies, especially Wrestling Pro. Yeah, and then, I mean, I didn't see him in Wrestle Pro, but when I saw him in NXT, like, I'd heard good stuff, and then it just didn't do out for me.
What's the best Rey Mysterio comes out next?
Yeah, probably.
They normally do that sort of thing where you have the 2 people come out back to back, don't they? So
yeah, of course, yeah. Or 1 or 2 between them.
Yeah.
So we're at 10 now.
Yeah.
I will say this, Dan. At the 10 point, the Women's Rumble was better than this.
Yes, 100%. Mark saying number 10 will be Ty Dillinger. That'd be a good shot.
Going on, is there?
No,
there's not
nothing.
A lot going on, is there? It's Crazy Ginger. Nah, 10 will be Ty.
Number 10, who we got?
10.
Carlito. Again, someone that had a big return last year, and I'm not enthralled by him this run. the original run that he had, I thought was quite entertaining with Chris Masters.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I can't really comment. Cross is kind of like Jinder Mahal, just can't get any traction with his character.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a great comparison.
But actually, Andrade is very similar. I'd put Andrade in that list as well. Do you know what I mean? They just don't do out for me.
Previously, yes. Maybe with this one under Triple H, we'll see something different.
I hope so. I mean, we can't comment on it because we haven't seen it yet. I hope so. I hope so. I'd say his image has got better since he's left WWE. The whole coming out in the mask thing that he was doing in AAA, which started in, I think it was really cool. And then obviously in AEW. So, I think that presents him more as a star. I just realized this is how the first Royal Rumble not produced by Kevin Dunn. There we go, man. Well, it wouldn't be produced by Kevin Dunn. It'd be directed by Kevin Dunn as opposed to producers. Producers are the people that direct
Santos has gone. Santos Escobar's out.
Carlito, sent out Escobar. Santos
has
gone.
Number 11. Oh, we're going to get for number 11.
Ray? No. Is that Bobby Lashley?
No, Bobby Lashley.
There we go.
Again, another heel.
Yeah, I mean, what faces he got in there? Jey Uso, Carlito.
Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem, man.
That is a big problem.
That's a big problem.
I could have sworn Bobby was a heel. Because the Street Profits have been very heelish.
Bobby Nasty comes into the ring. Bobby
Sassy's loving the Royal Rumble.
Pay it forward. Where does Sassy say that?
Oh, Carlito's gone.
Bad and a long day might go to sleep. Fair enough, man. Sorry, mate. Sorry it's been a bad one. The turned, it's just badass faces.
Okay. I haven't watched SmackDown in a few weeks, so no idea. We've got Akam and Reza.
Not seen them since I come back. Paul Ellerin's back with him as well. That's good presentation.
Yeah, that's the presentation we originally wanted on WWE after NXT run.
Did they put him with someone else briefly?
Yeah, they had Drake Maverick.
Drake Maverick, that's it, yeah.
Who ended up peeing himself.
Mm-hmm. Cross and Lashley eliminated. Don't really know how it all happened. Because
they've been feuding, so it's just basically forcing each other, continuing the feud.
It's the Bushwhackers, says Norma. Here comes the meats. Oh, the Street Profits are out to attack them. Okay, cool. Big melee.
Oh, are we going to get... No, is it number 12 now? 12, 13?
Oh, it's Gunter.
Aikner. No, it won't be Aikner. Kaiser.
Can I say I love Marcel Bartel? He's so good.
The facial expressions are amazing.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good. And, I love Fabian Aiken. I don't know his name now. Giovanni Vinci or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, injured at the minute. That's such a shame.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's so good. He's so good.
He had a match, I think it was with Kofi a few weeks ago, and ended up being knocked out, I think. So, yeah.
Shoot. Ludwig Kaiser. Kaiser, I love you. Ludwig is so good.
Annoyed.
He's great.
Sassy annoyed she ain't going Kaiser and Lashley going one-on-one. She'd love to be the meat in that sandwich, I reckon.
Love it.
But again, another heel.
So your only face in the ring right now is Jey Uso. Carmelo Hayes is your face, I assume.
Carmelo. I forgot about Carmelo Hayes.
But he's not done out, man. I mean, he got out. He got someone out at the beginning, but
another heel. Sassy's tuning out now.
Come on, man. Come on, another heel. Yeah, probably. Another heel. Kaiser came out, was like, WTF. I know he was great.
Yeah.
Best love.
I mean, so was we.
No, I farted, said Jake. Yeah. Oh, Kaiser has the perfect. Okay, who farted? Look, yeah, he does. Yeah. Ludwig is notably the best he would beat Roman unless Hornswoggle does it first. To be honest, I'd love it to be someone like Ludwig that beat Roman. Still want Drew and Mox. There we go. 13 is Theory. Austin is looking jacked. Or Mox and Claudio. Nice. Calm down, Sass.
Where does Drew fit into the mix? I presume we'll see him later on in the match.
It will, hopefully. Good night, mate. Good night, Jack. Thank you, love.
Night, dude.
Oh, mate.
Mark thinks Drew's next.
Yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. It needs
something. That'd be a good, sort of near enough a tweener in at the minute, isn't he?
I don't know.
Balor.
Is it?
Yeah.
You must be a bit ahead of me, then.
No, I could tell by the music. It had the very Demon Balor music entrance at the start of his music when it's his individual rather than the Judgment Day.
Finn Balor, the 2018 Iron Man. There we go, man. 14 is Finn. Thank you, Mark.
Again, I'd love to be as shredded as Balor is because I don't know how you can have that much of a defined six-pack.
John Smith said, have a good sleep, Jack. Make sure to rest in peace, brother. Oh, there we go. We've got a face out. Good. A face that no one cared about.
Yeah.
Finn's deal is up soon, and he's 14.
Again, one face in the match. Yeah, I think you've had 3 faces so far.
Bad, man.
Yeah.
Bring back the demon. Yeah, I mean, I love it, but I love the fact it's special as well. Like, it felt special at Mania when we saw that, didn't it?
Yeah, I think when he lost to Roman with the shenanigans with the top rope, I think that really struggled.
Because, yeah, you're talking about the fact that he never lost as the demon.
Yeah.
Until that was but it was a shenanigan loss.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You're ahead of me.
Am I? Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all right. No, don't worry about it. You enjoy it. But I am going to refresh my stream and see if I can get to the back point. Melo's gone. Hornswoggle, eliminated Carmelo. 2 is Andrade. 15 is Cody.
So if you watch the Monday Night Raw streams, we do the War with Cody.
Okay. I can do that because I will see if at the same point.
Let's go up. Whoa.
Whoa! God damn, we are delayed. Refresh your streams. If I can get it.
Andrade face? Would you say Andrade is a face at the minute?
No, because he's yes, he's face in terms of he's new to the WWE, but he doesn't have an established character in the WWE, and he's not wrestling anyway. Yeah. His character that he came out from. His character that he left with AEW. Yeah, Austin Theory's gone, and so's the belt. His character that he left in AEW was a heel, so I don't really consider him a face right now.
No, not yet.
No, and he's not.
He's not done anything
beloved. He's not beloved enough to come in as a face either. So I think
no,
and he's wrestling like a heel. So
we're getting number 16. Bronson Reed, another heel.
The Jazz says, whoops, Hornswoggle's also eliminated Cody Rhodes. Thank God, says Sassy. 16 is Reed.
Wants rid of Austin Theory. Number 17, The Miz. Just to annoy Sassy for a little minute.
Can it not be something better than The Miz?
Logan Paul.
I don't care. I don't care. This is boring, man. This is boring. Do you agree? It's not just me.
It's not got the excitement as the Women's Rumble has so far.
Nope. The spots when they're coming in aren't as tight at all.
No. I mean, Bronson Reed's touch on big strength.
There we go. Yeah, that's cool.
But that's about as exciting as we've had so far.
Boring, says Sassy. Yeah, I feel the same. Bronson could eliminate Bronson, but
Andrade's gone.
I think.
By Bronson Reed.
Oh, mate, you're ahead of me. Andrade's gone.
And again, they've just had a big rivalry, Cody and Nakamura, and this is the first bit we've sort of seen.
If I was Nakamura, characters,
yeah. If I was Nakamura, as soon as Cody's music is, I would have been staring straight down that ramp.
He might have been, but probably.
There we go. Is it Kofi?
I mean, yeah, I was going to say the New Day haven't come in yet, so we need to get them in. And you do Kofi first, I think. Is Xavier going to be in?
Maybe. I think if you bring Kofi in, you can put Xavier in as well.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to get a spot. But now, because the spots are so done these days, and don't forget the spot failed last year. Because the spots are so done, it's no longer the surprise anymore. That's the problem.
Nakamura's gone.
Has he? No. Crossroads on the corner. Nice. And there's Shinsuke gone.
So, nice. How would you make the Kofi spot more interesting? Because we didn't see anything in the Women's Rumble.
We didn't. Although, I'm not sure if Kyrie was trying to do it.
Yeah. That could be why.
And something went wrong there. So, I think Kofi will try and do the chair spot that he tried to do last year.
Yeah. No, he tried to jump on the barricade, didn't he?
No, that was the year before, I think. Last year was the chair.
So he's in a row then? He's sort of failed.
I don't know if the barricade was 3 years ago. I can't remember, man.
Yeah.
I was watching last year's Royal Rumble the other day, and it was the chair spot. So he got thrown to the announcer's table chair and fell off the chair, basically.
Gunter?
It could be the chair spot, but it could also be something with Big E as well. Oh, Gunter's here.
Yeah. I can't believe how much Gunther's turned up over the past year or two.
I'm so pleased for him, man.
Yeah. I mean, he's recently become a father as well, hasn't he?
Has he?
Yeah.
No, is Marcel Marcel gone?
Yeah.
Wait, who eliminated Marcel?
No idea. Didn't even see it.
Did we not?
I don't think so.
That's shit. That's
bad production, isn't it?
Can we get Kevin Dunn back, please? Because we missed who eliminated Karrion Kross and Bobby Lashley as well.
Yeah. It was
Kofi. Right.
But again, I don't think that was very well put over.
No, but at least Gunther's in. Jimmy doing a dance for Gunther, but no, negative.
I'd love to take one of Gunther's chops just to say I've taken one.
Would you?
My chest would be caved in, but I'd love to say I've taken one.
Cody turning Gunther around. The two men who ended last year's Royal Rumble.
Why does Kofi look like he's wrestling in boxers?
Because it does look like he. Lashley got Cross got Lashley. Yeah, the problem is it was focusing on the Authors of Pain at the time, weren't they?
Kofi's gone. Kofi's gone. No spot from him.
Oh, wow. No messing about in Triple H's, Ryan. I don't like that. Holmes probably checking on Kofi, and Kofi doesn't seem well. One of the Viking Raiders.
Ivar.
Heels. Dude, is there no fucking faces in WWE?
Don't look like it, does it?
Kofi gone. 19 is Ivar. It's the same problem in AEW, though, man. People just don't know how to do faces anymore at all.
Ivar has been putting on some amazing performances, but as the heel in the match.
I'm going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Pleasant. Yeah. See a huge giveaway that Punk should be winning this one. Do we reckon he'll be number 30? Do we reckon he'll be 29, 28? I know he said I think I saw something about he's going Infinity with the number 27 because that's obviously meant to be a very lucky number. Oh, Bronson Reed and Ivar facing off. Super kick from Bronson. Off the ropes. Oh, double cross body, taking each other out. Oh, we're getting number 20. Bron Breaker, finally. Bron Breaker. This is what I want.
Oh, Bron Breaker in WWE's main roster. Has he been in the Rumble last year?
I think he was in the Rumble last year, yeah. But he's got, I think, one of the best spears on the planet.
The run was good, but then I don't think Jimmy saw for it. I haven't seen enough of his spears. I want to see his spears. Yeah, his run's really good. His run of the ropes is really good, Dan.
Yeah, it's Jimmy Uso's gone.
Wow.
Because there was
Breaker eliminating Jimmy Uso.
There was rumours he was meant to be getting called up.
That was a good spear there on Finn.
Yeah. But they decided to keep him in NXT to work on the heel character. So I think now, this is a good face-off.
You see, that's the great thing about Gunther. Anyone you put him in a ring next to and slow things down for a second is just because he just feels dominant. Wow.
Going to Gorilla Press Gunther.
Oh. Dude, Gunther needs to be world champion, man. He really does.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
Oh, we're getting number 22.
It'd do WWE good to have him as the champion.
Omos is back. We haven't seen him for a long while.
Is that Omos or the White Power Ranger?
Well, both.
Can we have the quickest elimination with Omos? That'd shock everyone.
Bron Breakker looks like he's wanting it.
That'd be cool as shit, by the way. That'd be something. Selling that it took 6 men to eliminate Omos. This would be really good if he does eliminate him, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I'd do it. But that's not happening because Ivar has Bron Breakker.
Yeah. Jey Uso's 36 minutes in the match.
Jey Uso is going to be the Iron Man, which I think is a surprise to everyone, really.
Well, Jey Uso's gone, hasn't he?
No, Jimmy.
Jimmy. Yeah. Bronson Reed getting eliminated. That was a bit poor.
Oh my God! Oh, Bronson Reed, mate, you did such good work.
Bron Breakker with a spear to Ivar going off the ropes.
That was nice, but that was bad on his neck.
Yeah.
I mean, you're telling me when the good spots are about to happen. And now eliminate
22. Who are we getting? Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee is in the Rumble.
Is it?
This is what I don't get is he's looking confused. He's like, am I in the Rumble? You picked a number, didn't you?
You could be an event WrestleMania. This is great. Now, this is. I'll enjoy this sort of stuff. I really do.
This is an enjoyable surprise entry.
Yeah.
But Michael Cole, I think, is completely the wrong way.
Nah, bang him in the women's Rumble. Honestly, I'd love to see Rhea as one of the next entrants. I really would.
Pat McAfee. Oh, I like the shoes. We've got Jerry in. We've got the Derby winners in.
Hello, guys. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ravino Tricky. Don't know Ravino Tricky, but thank you so much, guys.
Tiago. Hope we're doing well.
I hope you've all had a good time with Ravino, man. And thank you for sending everyone across here. Appreciate it, man. Pat's gone. What? Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Oh, we're getting next number 23.
Thanks, Eddie Van Halen. Mate, Eddie Van Halen is in the chat. What the hell? Breaker got rid
Dominic
of
Mysterio's eliminated Bron Breakker.
Dom's a prick and I love him. Yeah, but you had to. But you give Bron Breakker a good showing there. JD McDonough coming out now. 23. So what number was R-Truth supposed to be in at the women's? When did Van Halen
I think it was like number 21, wasn't he?
I thought it was 21. So why haven't the
Yeah.
In the story, he was confused by the number. Oh, that's hilarious. He spit the shit out of him out of nowhere. I mean, if the story was he got confused and got the number right, surely you pay that off here, right?
Yeah.
UK fans are the best. Welcome, man. Ravino Tricky Ray. Thank you, Ravino. I appreciate that, man.
I'll send you some love.
Absolutely, yeah.
Literally.
Hornswoggle is on a rampage. Eliminates Omos and Bron. He's mad for Pat's loss. Yeah, understandable, man. So we've got Cody and Gunter. Everyone's disappeared from the ring. Jey Uso's still in. He'll be the Iron Man of this match because he's still in. Hi, UK fan, says Sassy.
Oh, we're getting next.
37 likes.
Our
Everyone
truth.
keep liking it.
There he is.
It helps us out. Thanks for reminding everyone. Our truth, yeah. So it must have been 24 that he entered. Okay, that's cool. So it's Valhalla.
JD tossed in and then tossed straight back out.
By Jey Uso.
So Jey Uso got the fastest
quickest
elimination.
Yeah. JD. I said it was going to be Damian Priest for that exact same reason. I said it was going to be our truth that cost.
Yeah.
24 is truth. Hornswoggle tried to get Gunter out. Sanjay is just keeping himself entertained by coming up with a narrative that's probably better than what we've seen. Oh, he's 100%. Looking for the tag. He's looking for the tag. Our truth is so funny at playing the simpleton.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's getting a hot tag from Dom. This is hilarious. And he gets it. Our truth. What a legend. Going 1-on-1 against Gunter right now.
Crowd are popping for it though.
Well, of course they are, because he's brought some fucking life to the
so entertaining, isn't it? Yeah.
He's playing the dullard, and it's a character. It's the jester that you can't see me.
It's the lovable jester, isn't it?
It absolutely is, and he's so good at it. Like, that was really good theatre, man. It really was funny. What it is it's about taking established rules, putting it into a different situation that the dullard think is the correct situation. It's brilliant. It's really deep and brilliant.
Miz, number 25.
JD backing it out again. Truth asking for it. I love it. Yeah. Best part of the Rumble. Best part of the Rumble by far. Tag. Anyone going to wake Jay up? No, he's done. He's done. 25 is Miz. Did JD break the record? I don't think so.
No.
The record is like 1 second now or something daft like that. It's the Miz. Yes, it's Sassy. When the Miz come out, Sassy went, damn. Oh, check out that. Whoa. Hurricanrana from the Miz. A tornado DDT from the Miz, and it looked great. There we go. The Miz and our truth is a tag team again.
Awesome truth.
Mate, the truth has been the best thing in this Rumble. Saving Dominic.
Miz went for a skull crushing finale. Dom reverses. He's going for a 619. Nice. Connects on Miz. Number 26.
The best wrestler, the Miz.
Drew.
Did you hear Sassy's reaction when Miz came out? She went, oh, damn.
Damian Priest.
As Ziggler mentioned, I missed it. Pat replaced Brock in the Rumble. Ah, right, cool. Damian Priest. Sassy has a thing for the Miz. Yeah, she loves the Miz. Big fan of the Miz. You see, I said Priest was going to be the first out, but again with the R-Truth thing.
So you've got Dom Mysterio in there, and you've got
he just goes and attacks
straight out. Yeah.
Has he gone? Oh, mate, but that's good.
Jey Uso, 44 minutes.
Storytelling.
Yeah.
Hot is on the road, just like that, said GAHY.
Yeah, I think you need to build Damian Priest back up. Because the comedy stuff with R-Truth is making him look a lot weaker for the cash-in on Money in the Bank.
Yeah, they kind of always do that, though, with the Money in the Bank winner, unfortunately. To give him a lot of losses. Actually, he's standing 1-on-1 with Gunther right now and looking strong about it.
This is what I want from Damien Priest, because up until sort of this match, he's been in so many comedy segments and it's just making him feel a very sort of weak Money in the Bank briefcase holder.
So, you know, I saw Damien Priest at an NXT event years ago, and it was when he just signed with WWE, and I was going, "Who are you? Who are you?"
Yeah,
he gave me the dirtiest look ever. Get over
he was
it,
great
man.
as Punishment Martinez, though. Here we go. CM Punk, number 27.
I didn't really see much as Punishment Martinez. This was when he first joined. Before he was even on TV. Actually, he was at Download. CM Punk 27. You said it.
There we
you
go.
Called it. Truth's gone. That's the story done. Then
I saw something where he was like, "I'd love to come out at number 27." And I'm like, "Well, you're probably coming out at number 27, then, aren't you?"
So what? Is this the first? What has Punk had any matches in WWE yet? Then
he's done house shows against Dom Mysterio, but this is his first televised match.
Really? Wow, Jesus, that's a long time to go.
Yeah,
that's fair enough. Keep your talent exciting. Cool. Swinging net breaker, knee. I mean, you can't argue that Punk can't brought something because he clearly has.
Yeah.
You know? I love the time.
He's had 2 matches with Dominic Mysterio on house shows.
Cool, but not
one on Boxing Day, one on the 30th of December, and that's it.
Right. But then when was Survivor Series? It was late this year, wasn't it? It was November.
Yeah, but 2 matches. His last match in AEW was at All In, which was in the August.
It was, yeah. Priest with a big forearm, putting down CM Punk, doing a really good job here of making Priest look strong.
Number 28.
10 years for a TV match. There we go, man. It's the narcissist, says Sassy. So he got his damn shirt on, lol. Not anymore. Dom's gone. Good. Ricochet. No Rey Mysterio, by the way.
No, not yet. I mean, we've got 2 positions left.
Ray won't be.
I'm expecting Drew, but who else did you just say?
Ray won't be in if Dom's gone.
Yeah. Drew, McIntyre, and who else? Someone on the predictions, a couple of people have said The Rock is number 30.
I don't think it will be, but we'll see. Could be. Hornswoggle put Dom to sleep, so it's McIntyre next. 28 is
Ricochet. It's got to be McIntyre, isn't it? Yeah. Unless McIntyre's number 30 and they throw someone else in.
Hulk Hogan, he's started the event off and could end the event.
Maybe.
Dude, seriously, Hulk Hogan entering this Rumble would be more memorable than the majority of the Rumble.
Yeah. So it's got to be Drew, isn't it? And then a surprise. Yeah, Drew.
I'm quite surprised Ricochet's had absolutely no impact in the Rumble.
I mean, he's only just shown up.
No, but in terms of, do you know when I said to you about the Women's Rumble, like people entering and people like having spots within a match? Like Ricochet's the type of person I expect to have that sorted out, and there was nothing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just had a bit of a sneezing fit.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Oh, X-Pac. Yeah, X-Pac has been rumoured massively. I
mean, I don't see them doing that sort of surprise at 30, but maybe they could.
No. Like you said, I would have preferred X-Pac over Ricochet as a surprise.
Cena would be a big surprise at 30. That'd work.
Yeah.
X-Pac will be number
Cena
30
or The
this
Rock.
week. It feels like the entries are quicker. Yeah, probably because they're trying to get through the match because now it's happening.
Sassy's already drooling again. Where's the bib?
Oh my God, he's too hard, Drew. He's too hard. Spinebuster. We met Drew McIntyre, didn't we, Dan?
We did.
Did you ever get that photo?
No.
No, neither did I.
They were supposedly putting it on their Facebook page, but yeah, I don't think anyone ever got it's not on there.
I'm not too bothered.
Oh, Jey Uso's gone.
A nice elimination. Can we have Gunter win the Rumble, please?
We could do.
That'd be nice. Gunter and Roman at WrestleMania. Give me that. There we go. There's someone to beat freaking Roman.
Oh, we got number 30.
Seriously,
we got.
Gunter should be beating Roman. Like, seriously.
Sami Zayn's back.
Is that who it is? So that was a surprise.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Jay gone. Thank you, Dan. The Rock, says Jake. 30 is Sami. It certainly is. Sami Zayn is at number 30.
I mean, we haven't seen really Sami Zayn since very start of January.
What?
So he's been out for a few weeks, yeah.
Oh, so only a few weeks off.
Yeah.
Why was he off?
Big beatdown from Drew McIntyre.
Ah, right. Oh, thank God it's Sami, says Wrestling. Crazy Ginger Jake says, no. Meh.
I mean, have we got a poll going?
Do we?
No.
Too late now. Well, it might not
I'm just going to stick one in for the 4 people that I think is going to be in the final 4.
There we go. Let's do it. It's so weird seeing CM Punk wrestling in a WWE ring in 2024. He had a great sort of entrance and then hasn't done a lot since that I've seen. The only return or debut is Andrade. Yeah, I'd say so.
There we go. So I've put the 4 I think is the most likely to be in the final 4 in. Drew McIntyre, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk and Gunther. Get your votes in.
Can I just say I'd love to see Gunther win? Like,
yeah,
that'd take us all off guard. And is a believable main event against Seth or Roman, right? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Hornswoggle is ready.
Ricochet's gone.
Ricochet's gone. Yeah, Drew McIntyre gets ricocheted out. It was Drew McIntyre and Ricochet working together that got Brock Lesnar out of a Rumble a couple of years ago.
So we've got Sami Zayn and Damian Priest that I haven't been able to fit in there because there's only 4 slots available.
So has Dan predicted the final 4 correctly? I think you have, mate. I think you have.
Yeah.
Ricochet has gone, says Mark LFC. Yes, he has. It's 4:30 in the morning, man. Freaking hell.
Yeah.
3.5 hours. I mean, yeah.
Well, we've been going just shy of 4.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Sami Zayn exploded suplex to Drew in the corner. Trying to get some revenge. He's looking for a Hullywood kick.
2K20, The Rock was US president and made the number 31 and came on. Did he really? Did you read that, Dan?
Yeah.
In 2K20, The Rock was the US president and made the number 31 and came in.
Damian Priest has gone.
Has he? Here he goes, yeah.
Oh, Drew's eliminated Sami Zayn as well. So, yep, final 4.
Yeah, there we go. That
Get
makes
your votes in.
Makes sense in terms of presentation and everything. Priest is gone. Sammy's gone.
4 of the big stars.
Final 4.
Seth. I love the fact that the men are in skyboxes, the women was backstage watching the TV.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
No, it's not a good look.
Not a good look at all. Can I just say that I love the fact that Paul Heyman's not watching the match; he's just watching Roman.
It's just doe-eyed at Roman.
CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. I think Drew's AEW bound, after Mania.
Yeah, I think definitely indie bound. I reckon TNA would be a good place for him.
I think he'll be fine. He's different in AEW. I think he'll be fine.
I think Drew as this style of character is a better TNA fit than he is an AEW fit.
I don't think they've got anyone like Drew in AEW.
Brian Cage?
No, he's Brian Cage is worse than the Karrion Kross of WWE.
Yeah. Drew and Gunther facing off.
Gunther is winning now. I'd love it, Jake. I'd love it. Gunther or Punk. Well, I think Punk's winning. Jessica is checking on Punk a few times now. It's the final four that literally everyone called. And that's a problem, Misfit. That is a problem.
Yeah.
And actually, in this final four, they're not sort of... there's waves as you watch it, and you get excited about the final four, and then they're not really doing anything to keep you excited.
Yeah.
Netbreaker. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the... Miro would be a good feud for Drew. Hell yeah. Brian Cage compared to Drew. Come on, Dan. You sure aren't on the lash. Drew could join House of Black. Oh, no. I don't think I think Drew's bigger than House of Black.
Punk lifting Drew up. Oh, no, can't get him.
Sounds like someone in the chat sounds salty the Rock didn't come out.
The match isn't over yet. You could still come out afterwards.
The Rock, to what purpose?
Challenge challenge CM Punk for a match for his headline spot at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
Drew with a Claymore to Cody.
Oh, Cody's going to be Iron Man, is he?
No, I thought Jey Uso was like 40 odd minutes.
I reckon Cody's been going longer than that now.
No, 35, 36 minutes for Cody.
Is it? I think
Jey Uso 50 minutes.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
McIntyre's looking at the Mania sign, but
Joe's talking trash to Punk.
Of course, would have wrestled on the Indies for sure.
Joe's gone. Joe's gone by Punk.
Yeah, I mean, Drew was kind of third place in that lineup anyway, was he not? Sorry, fourth place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jay was 50 odd, so maybe he were. Just had a Jaeger bomb. Nice, man. Although, screw the bomb part, just have a Jaeger.
Yeah.
Drew gone, Drew out. Punk versus Drew for the chamber. And we're down to 3.
Cody's on the apron.
Oh, I can't see
Cody's dragging.
Oh, the crowd.
Gunther's gone. Gunther's gone.
Oh, you're ruining it for me. Gunther's gone. And we all said that this would be the two that it'd end up, right?
Yep.
The crowd are on the feet for it, though. Sometimes it's not.
Why does Paul Heyman look a little? Well, Roman looks a little bit worried.
I didn't think they would actually have Cody and Punk as a final two. Oh, I did. I would have thought this. Yeah.
Would have
it's
preferred
it's an
Gunther to win.
AEW last two. It's an AEW last two, Dan.
Yeah.
Wow. It's Punk now. Boo, says Sassy. Yeah, Gunther honestly winning would have been really exciting to me. That would have been really exciting.
But if you have Gunther win, what do you do with the IC title at Mania if you're not having him drop it before then?
Oh, just keep it on him. Have him have 2 titles. Fucking hell. How many titles does Roman have?
But are you not taking... If you've got the IC title separate to the world title, you're creating 2 big matches for someone. Whereas if you have them both in the same match,
you just have someone like... You just have Solo Sikoa. So let's say Gunther wins the belt of Mania, which I'm not saying anymore, but let's say Gunther wins the Universal Championship at Mania, which again, I don't think he would. But if he did, then you have Solo Sikoa in a match against him, and Roman for the Intercontinental Championship. Roman helps Solo Sikoa win the championship, and you continue Roman and Gunther from there.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, I'm a bit drunk. That was really hard to get out of that booking. I was like, I see what I want to say. It's easy to do. AEW taking over WWE is... I don't know why people bother that rumor that Gunther was winning. I didn't. It wasn't even a rumor that I listened to or anything. It was just in terms of excitement, that would excite me.
Yeah.
And neither of this excites me as much as the possibility. It reminds you of the 2022. What was the 2022, Sassy? Do tell me. Do remind me.
Was that the Brock won that one, I think.
Did he?
Yeah.
So it was Brock and Roman, was it?
Yeah.
At Dallas.
WrestleMania 38. Or 39, sorry. Yeah, 38.
It reminds me of last year's Rumble in terms of they've got to, for many years, and it seems to be a very Triple H thing. Triple H is doing this thing, all the last 2 Rumbles that we've seen, where he's really having a match after the Rumble. And I like that. I really like that.
Well, Brock in 2022, I think it was like he came in at number 30, wrestled for 3 minutes and won the Rumble.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very poor end.
Suplex City. I feel like they've probably done a good story of getting people to care about a winner here.
Yeah. Is it me or does Punk look gassed though?
He looks out of breath, yeah. The fact that showed Roman annoyed that Cody is in a match still. This is the match at Mania. I think they're both probably the matches at Mania.
Yeah. And I think Seth's leg may not be as serious as WWE are making out. They may be expanding that timeline to create that doubt. So... Oh, Cody's going for... Oh, was looking for Crossroads.
Ironically, you have a really shitty Rumble with way too many heels, and then you have 2 faces at the end facing off against each other. How weird is that?
Very.
How weird is that? And does it work? I mean,
I
don't really care.
The Women's Rumble was so much better.
Yeah, I'd say the thing is, last year you had Gunther and Cody, and that felt a lot better than this right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a learning experience, and then it's story. It's the places that the stories put
Punk's
you in.
Pointing at the sign.
Yeah, they're both pointing at the sign. How about just wrestle instead?
Yeah.
But they're being told to do that, so you know.
Do you want to know who the first person to point at the sign was?
Can I guess?
Yeah. Can you guess?
The Rock. Hogan.
Nope.
What mean Taker? Michaels?
Nope.
Go on.
Taker.
No,
It was.
really?
Yep. I think
What was
it was.
that for then?
So I think it was when he won, when he went up against Edge.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I think
Amazing
it
how he
was
made
like
it such
07
a
or
big-
08. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. I
Punk
mean,
with the
that's late.
GTS to Cody.
Cena, says Jake. Just Jake joining in the guest game as well. Crowder chanting, "This is awesome." What do you think, guys? Is this awesome? You tell me. A lot of freaking looking at that sign, man.
Yeah. It's the thing to do, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but do it after the match. Don't do it during the match. It becomes.
Oh,
damn.
Cody's on, hanging on to the top.
Sassy says, "Who cares?" I think that there's fans that do care. The thing is, I don't care because I see this is both of the main events at Mania.
Yeah.
So the reason I think it'll be Punk is because I think they're unsure on the Rock yet with Cody and they want to keep it open. That's the only reason I think it's Punk. But if it was Cody, it wouldn't surprise me. I won't care. And that's a problem with two faces as well, Dan.
Yeah.
Pedigree. Wow. Do you know how long it's been since I've done that shit? Says Punk. I haven't come back after 10 years to lose to Dusty's kid.
Did you see the promo battle between these two on Raw?
No, but I heard it was good.
It was an absolute fantastic one. Oh, Cody's won it. Cody's won it. I think that's a big shout for Roman.
What do you mean?
Cody finishing the story against Roman.
Yeah, but it could also be the bigger disappointment at Mania.
I know, but I don't think you could get away with doing it 2 years in a row.
I don't think it matters because Cody's not the story. The story is Roman. Back-to-back wins for Cody Rhodes. That's big.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's crying. CM Punk, they need to push Punk for tickets and merch. There we go. Cody did it again. He did. That match with Rock is not happening at WrestleMania. Absolutely not, Misfit. Thank God Punk eliminated Hornswoggle's win. Hornomania. Hornomania, ZGI. ZGI is taking us all to Hornomania. Grade F, says Sassy.
Yeah, not a great Rumble overall.
I don't think so, but then I feel real bad because I always say they're really like that's how I feel. So there we go.
Yeah, we was excited for the Rumble because of the potential and possibilities, but it didn't live up to the hype overall, I think.
The problem is I see both of these main events in Mania, so when you get them two in the ring, I don't give a shit who wins. Really,
no.
That's the problem.
I would have done it the other way. I would have had Punk win because then Cody has to fight for his spot at WrestleMania and he can go to Elimination Chamber and go through a grueling match because he has to finish the story. That to me is a better story overall, anyway.
But I also like that he won 2 Rumbles to get to that spot.
Yeah.
I think there's merit in that.
Oh, he's doing Bullet Clubs.
There's something interesting about there's something interesting in maybe it advances CM Punk's story more. Maybe this is more about CM Punk.
Yeah,
in terms of, because CM Punk's story to the fans, in the same way that Cody's story to the fans is the Dusty shit, CM Punk's story to the fans is about him headlining a WrestleMania.
Yeah.
By not winning this, you can still have him versus Seth, but you can have Becky and Rhea headline WrestleMania. Yeah. Or you can have Bayley and Io. I don't think that'll. I genuinely.
He's calling out Reigns.
Yeah.
Cody's pointing up at the skybox where Reigns is.
Yeah. There we go. Hornswoggle's wife had a better Rumble match. Roman versus Rocket happening until next Mania then? Yeah, that's right. Or whenever it is, or Saudi show or whatever. That also means Punk will earn his match with Rollins. Yes, he will, but I think the story of this is that Punk isn't going to main event Mania. And by winning the Rumble, he would have main evented Mania, right?
Yeah. They should have.
Yeah. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's the big thing. Cody forgot his spot, looked to the wrong camera. It happens. He just called out Reigns. He certainly has. Total grade D performer. Bayley, match Women's Rumble. Do you know who the performer of the night was for me?
Oh.
Who was your performer of the night?
Jordynne Grace, I think. She was brilliant in that Women's Rumble.
For me, R-Truth. He couldn't have done that any better. I thought he was perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Flawless. And that's it, folks. It's NES Cody versus Roman at Mania 40. It's happening. Unless Roman loses the title beforehand, which will happen. Showing a recap of everything we've just seen. What do you think about the show in general, Dan?
It was a good show. I wouldn't say it was a great show by any means. I mean, we've done a 4-match card in 4 hours.
It feels like it's dragged a bit, yeah.
The strange thing is, the Women's Rumble match was 1 hour and 5 minutes.
How long was
the Roman Reigns match? Was less than 20 minutes. The Logan Paul match was less than 15 minutes.
Less than 20 minutes plus 20 minutes freaking
of intros. Yeah. But again, I mean, like, the total times in matches without the Men's Rumble, you're looking at 1 hour and 35 minutes, 1 hour and 40 minutes. So you've got 1 hour and 20 minutes of stuff that's not wrestling on a pay-per-view. It just seems like there's been so much filler.
Good on them for able to put these packages on so quick, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Jordynne Grace has tweeted out, "Thank you, WWE Universe. This won't be the last you see of
nice
TNA." Wow. Interesting. Thank you for joining us. We love you all. We certainly do love you all. It's been enjoyable having you guys here for sure.
Yeah.
And I enjoy the Rumble. I'm always disappointed by the Men's Rumble these days. Biggest letdown, no legends, man.
Yes.
That needs to change.
There was no legends in either match. You could have had Trish Stratus, Mickey James, Lita, X-Pac. There was sort of a few rumoured like that, but just nothing.
Nothing. Who won the predictions, Dan?
That's what I'm just waiting for. I've got the Wikipedia page up, but I'm still waiting on a couple of results to go through.
That was a letdown. I'd say so. I didn't really enjoy the Rumble, partly because I don't care about the ending enough. Like I say, I thought R-Truth was great. No Rhea Ripley on the show, man.
No.
I thought you could have had Ripley in the Rumble. You could have had, yeah. No way. Cody just won that. He certainly did. He certainly did.
How are you doing, Reshab?
Did you enjoy it, Reshab? Just going to go for a quick pee.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the final time for the men's Rumble match, but I'm going to have a look at predictions. Because it could literally come down to this one. This is the length of the men's Rumble could determine who gets it. So, yeah, what did people think of the Rumble matches overall? Did you enjoy the matches? Did you enjoy the full card as a whole? What do you think? Is there anything you would have liked to have seen on the Rumble? Would you like to have seen Rhea Ripley in a match and at least had a women's match on the card? He was banking on Punk. He was breathing like a little tired donkey. Yeah, I said the same thing. I said he looked quite gassed.
Dude,
Crazy Ginger looks 25 quid. What?
Good. Sorry, mate. You know what? I don't think I like Triple H's Royal Rumbles.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
it's a
the
hard
endings.
thing to book.
I like the endings of his Royal Rumbles in terms of having a match. I didn't particularly care about it tonight, but I prefer Vince McMahon's Royal Rumbles.
Yeah.
Is that wrong? That's weird, right?
Very.
Vince McMahon did a better Royal Rumble than Triple H did.
It's only the second one I think he's booked himself. But then again, last year, was that just before Vince left? So Vince might have had a big hand in that one.
But it seems like his philosophy in it is to not bring back surprises.
Yeah.
I mean, last year we had R-Truth, but again, announcer in a similar sense as Pat McAfee. I mean, it was R-Truth. It was not R-Truth. Booker T was a bigger surprise.
Yeah.
But you did the same thing with Pat McAfee. It was all within the company. It wasn't bringing someone in as the Jordan Grace thing is cool as hell, but that's a working relationship potentially. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would have made Rhea defend it in the Rumble. Whoa, Jesus. And then have a win. We as fans, is a better Roman match made no sense. It didn't. Rhea needed a match. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, he part of the problem. But then, how many matches do you have? Because it all felt a bit. That felt a bit long. That felt long to me.
The show itself.
Yeah. Did it feel long to you?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's been a 4-hour show with 4 matches, and I think there was too much filler in between some of them.
You could definitely put another match in and got rid of some garbage.
Yeah.
I think they needed to speed up that. If there wasn't going to change out about the first half of the Rumble, which I think they should have done, the men's Rumble, I think they should have just shortened down the time and just got them out there and get it done. Because nothing happened.
No.
The ending is really disappointing, says Luke. For a moment, I thought Drew would win the Rumble. Good. Well, that's how you should feel, yeah. At this point, I'm not sure I care about Cody or his story, says Luke. Interesting. It was long, LMAO. Gunther needs a match. No tag matches. Gunther's a good wrestler. Wrestling Observer says women's match 146, men's not a clue. So who is it between, Dan? Who have we got?
So that's literally, I'm just sort of going through now.
Cool. Dan's just going to go through that then. Putting out shows just to make money, says Sassy. I mean, there's the story there with Cody winning. I get it. In terms of the actual matches, yeah. The Roman match was fine. I didn't really gravitate to the Kevin Owens Logan Paul match, but I'm not really. No. I don't follow the product, so it's hard for me to sort of comment. But it seems like most of you guys wanted to see a Rhea match, and
there wasn't a women's singles match on there, so it just felt like it was missing something. And I think a women's match to just mix it up a little bit, I think would have been a good call.
But it's ironic that you're all saying put a Rhea match on there, but nobody's saying put an EO match on there. And actually, the winner of the Rumble is the person that's going to go after EO. Yeah, I find it interesting. I think it's interesting in terms of maybe the Rumble was, because if we're doing Rhea Becky, maybe they don't need the rub of the Rumble.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe Rhea might have a slight injury because she hasn't wrestled since the 5th of January.
Okay. But why not? What about EO then?
Let's have a look for EO.
What I'm sort of questioning is, do people actually care about EO? Because it seems like people only care about Rhea.
I think because we presumed Bayley would be winning and going after Rhea, we don't really need to see Io Sky in a match.
Okay.
I think Rhea is a bigger star, so it would have helped draw eyes on the product.
Men's was 108. The men's felt way longer than that. The men's was 108.13, Dan.
Yep, so let me just work out.
The Rumble didn't have any surprises like each time, to be honest. At this point, Shawn Michaels and Triple H might as well sign up for the next Rumble. # save the company. Yeah, man. Yeah. That would be a surprise, right? Yeah, I feel they're not. I get keeping it within the company, but it's not giving me the Rumble spots I need, and I think Vince books a better Rumble. How about that?
Yeah.
Mad. When you admit that an alleged offender is... yeah, so I tell you what, the men's Rumble dragged, man. It felt a lot longer than 108. I thought it was 1.5 hours. I genuinely did. I'm surprised he said it was that. Dad is calculated. Oh, man, after that Rick comment about head of the table, we thought he'd show up. There we go. I agree. The men's felt twice as long. It certainly did. The Rock, after that Rock comment about head of the table, we thought he'd show up. There we go. Hunter's medically disqualified. He certainly is, man. Interesting. Best match, Women's Rumble, for sure. Everything else just didn't do it for me. I think I've been bit or something. That's real annoying. Bayley, Happy No Legends showed up. Well, yeah, maybe so. I mean, but I'm not. Go on then.
Predictions. I'm basically having to do the closest to the how many minutes combined was both Rumble matches to get a winner.
Wow.
That's how tight
that
it
is close. That is close, guys.
We've got Maple at 1.
Michael, well done, Michael Pagnotta.
Daniel Wiley.
Daniel Wiley, if you're still in chat, you're in with a chance.
We've got Well, I say we've got Sporsy.
Sporsy's part of ours, isn't he?
We've got Mark AC. Mark LFC, I presume.
Mark LFC, get in, lad. Go on, dude.
And we've got myself all on 5 points.
Ooh, 5
So
points for each of you.
The combined totals for the matches is 133.
133.
133 minutes in total. So I'm going to start. Miplet didn't actually put an answer, just put I don't know.
You Michael, mate, that's the wrong answer. That's the furthest
Any number
out.
is a number. Any number is a good guess.
Dude, you just cost yourself the People's Championship by going, I don't know.
For 124 minutes.
124 minutes, okay.
So that is 9 minutes out.
Wow, that's close, man. That's
not far
close.
Off.
Yeah.
Daniel Wiley put 2 hours 45 minutes, which is 45. A bit far out.
Further out, yeah. It is far out, yeah.
You'd be looking about sort of half an hour out on that one.
And who was that?
Over. That was Daniel Wiley.
Daniel. Nice try, kid. Nice try.
Mark put 150 minutes.
Even further out.
And I put 138 minutes.
So what did Sporsy put?
Sporsy was 124 minutes. So he was 9 minutes out. I was 5 minutes out.
Dan has won the championship.
Is not going anywhere, baby.
Dude, it was. I'm the last one who had it. I don't know where you're all getting this from. Dan, who won? But less important than that, and congratulations, you won. Yes. Well done. You are finally an official champion.
4-time champion.
It will be 4 times as well, yeah, because I was on 3 times.
Yes.
It's only me and you that pass it back and forth.
Yeah.
And Sam was on about like, well, I won this prediction. He was on about last night after thinking I won the prediction
show that we said
only fucking him voted for. Like if no one else votes,
AEW and WWE.
If no one else votes, of course you win, you silly prick. So who won the People Championship, Dan? That's what I'm interested in.
People's Champion, that went to Mark, not Mark, sorry.
Oh, dude, you didn't just do that. Mac's in the freaking chat. That went to Mark.
Mark won the People's Championship.
Mark won the People's Champion. Thank God, right? We don't have to send apology flowers and all that sort of shit. You did it.
Daniel Wiley went a bit too far out the way for that, I'm afraid. And then Miplet could have just put 140 minutes and would have won.
Michael, put a freaking number next time. Sassy. Remind Michael, next time to put a freaking number and not the words, I don't know. I don't know. Congratulations, Mark. Well done, man. Well done, man. I went 155. Dan the man. Says Sassy, yes, she's your manager. Yes. Mark won. I went well off. Mark, not as well off as you thought, my dear. Anyway, see you all later. I can't wait for Hornomania. Hornswoggle will beat Roman, and that's not a prediction. It's a spoiler. For me, everyone who went over is out. Nah, mate, you went over as well. No, it's closest, man. It's closest.
Yeah,
so
closest.
Don't worry, Mark. Closest, that's what we said. Congratulations, Mark. Mark, Hornswoggle is coming for your title soon. Congrats, Mark. Congrats, Mark. Well done. Our whole year champion. Can we do out for him?
Send him. Have we got any postcards still?
Oh yeah, but I've still got to send Todd's out. I don't want to start promising everyone freaking postcards. Yeah, come. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a load of postcards and you can send them out for me, Dan. I'm real shit at it. All right. Okay. I'll be good.
Okay, fine.
Mark, send me your details, address on what am I sending him on?
Twitter.
Yeah.
Just send them to the Give Me a Hullywood Twitter page, and then we can get something sorted for you.
We'll sort you out a postcard. And I need to send Todd's as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what you need to do?
Go to sleep, because I'm at work in like 4 hours.
Thank you so much for tonight. It's been really fun hanging out with you. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. We don't do sort of a mix of us two very often. I think the last time was actually Royal Rumble last year, wasn't it, when I was at yours?
But we had Dom as well, didn't we?
For what?
Royal Rumble.
Last year? No, was it yours? Me and you did the stream both at yours, didn't we, together?
But Bray Wyatt was fighting, so I assume Dom.
No, Dom wasn't on that one.
Oh, didn't he? Did he just watch it at home?
Yeah.
Okay then. Nah, it's okay. I'm fine. Oh, Mark, what a sledge! What a ledge! Doesn't care about the postcard, the signed postcard. Why would I want a postcard from these freaking idiots? I respect it.
Yeah.
If you want one, just send us an address and I'll try and do it.
Yeah.
I can make them if you want. Then I can send through email. Make what the postcards? I've already got the postcards. I've already got them signed. I've even got Todd's name written on them. I just don't get my ass to bloody post office. But I need to. I need to be a grown up. Right, we're gonna go.
We are.
Thank you all for joining us. Dan, what are you doing on Monday?
I may be doing Monday Night Raw. I say I may. I probably will be. Depends how tired I am, because I'm at work on the Tuesday as well.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So doing a late tonight and being at work all day tomorrow, and then being at work all day Tuesday after covering Monday Night Raw, it's going to be a long slog. But if I have people coming in to have a chat, I don't mind doing it.
Well, so guys, if you send him messages on Twitter and nudes and stuff like that, and maybe he'll do Monday Night Raw.
Just send a load of likes and subscribes. That'll do me.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, like and subscribe. Love you all. We're gonna shoot. I'll see you on Wednesday. Dan, maybe see you on Monday, but it might be later.
Yeah.
You guys have made the show a lot more enjoyable than it was tonight. So thank you for joining us. As always, we really appreciate you. Okay. Peace out. Sassy says she's gonna be there.
Yes, I know you will, Sassy. Thank you very much, as always.
I'll be there.